What is up, everybody? How's it going? Rhapsodies, by the way, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Otter, congrats on being first in chat. Hello there, Midnight, Muns, and Joey. Hello there. Desolation. Hello there. How are you doing? Grib, what's going on? Hello there, Random. Banan Man. Cheese Man. Wow, we have Ban Man and then we have Cheese Man? What the hell is going on there? You're a side character, Stan was the main character? Yeah, thank God that show got canceled then if Stan was the main character. Dear Lord, I was on the verge of tears. Crow, what's going on? Casually Canadian. Ethan, Claptrap, Potatoes. What's going on, everybody? Nice to see you all under us. How are you doing? You are getting regular in my life? Dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the stream so much. I like to be on time. I like to be cordial with my streams, okay? 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Basically, the very start of 9:30, we are hitting the go live button, and I love that. Sam was the comic relief. That would make a lot of sense, though. Stations, what's going on? Beaver needs to pay for my therapy bills. Team, if you need therapy, I have a very simple, cheap, effective solution you might want to look into. It is simply saying to yourself, sometimes things happen, and then a nice little sip of a Baja Blast. There you go, team. Joey, thanks for the 7 stream streak as well. It is good to see you all, though, team. I'm curious who else is a woman here. I think we have a couple. I don't know why. That's almost a weird way to say it, but there are a couple women in the stream chat right now, team, I'm sure. Good evening there, Tal Relbs. Glad the stream is on. Caring for my sick daughter. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Nizio, hello there. Been a while? It sure has. What have you been up to, Nizio? Team, you're gonna have to give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and get the camera turned on. We'll get started. Scoober, what's going on there? Been Baldur's Gate 3 and brain rotting recently, and Act 3 is crazy. Oh my god, I've had a lot of my friends tell me Baldur's Gate 3 goes crazy, but I have not given a shot yet to it. Mort and I are here. You can start the stream now. Oh, good. I saw Mort said that Mort wasn't feeling too good. Hopefully, Mort feels better soon, engineered, but it's nice to see you both. Flimble, thanks for the follow. And Munzen, no way, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 18 whole months. My god. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. I'm trying to save up to move. The gal and I are planning on moving to Montana. That's kind of a crazy move. Where are you moving from, Nizio? Alright, give me 1 second. We'll put on the webcam team. We'll get started. Dragon Shadow, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well. For 12 whole months, my god. A full year. 9-month-long streak, too. Dear Lord. Freaky Pinky, thanks for the 70 stream streak as well. Moving from Vermont. Okay, okay. Stride Savage, hello there. Nice to see you. Oh my god, Skull. Thanks so much for the gifted sub out. Droppy, if you're in chat, please be sure to thank the Skull. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Dear Lord. I don't even have my webcam on yet, team. I'm trying to get that set up. Isn't Jorgs moving today? Jorgs is moving today, I believe. Jorgs is indeed moving today, but that's all right, team. I think actually Jorgs moves tomorrow. I think he's packing tonight, and then I think he's moving tomorrow. I'm not too sure exactly what's going on. But, team, it is nice to see all of you. Welcome, and thanks so much for starting up a hype train as well as we started the stream. I heard there was a Thursdoid posted, and I do want to review that right away. I would love to review that. I dare you to give me a stupid role in the Discord server. I will not be doing that, but thank you so much for asking. You didn't get roped into moving a fridge with pizza? No, I did not. Well, Jorgs lives all the way over in Ohio, so I can't be roped into doing anything for pizza. But I don't know. Jorg, I think he said he's doing the move all by himself. I asked him straight up, like, does he have anybody coming to help him with that? And he didn't say he had anybody coming, which is kind of crazy. Jizzy James, thank you very much for continuing the gifted sub from me, apparently. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Enjoy the continued beaver emotes you will have. And thank you, by the way, Hoff House, for the follow as well. Welcome in, both of you. I appreciate it. It is very nice to see all of you. My day was going pretty good up until the last hour, where TikTok decided to have an aneurysm. TikTok had a moment of weakness, and the last post I tried to put up on TikTok got, within 2 minutes, it was marked for copyright claims or something like that. And then it also got community guidelines striped, and it got removed off of TikTok. And I don't know why that happened. And then I realized, like, looking at my other videos, like, a lot of them haven't really gotten a ton of views, which happens, you know, sometimes videos don't perform well. But I looked into it more, and, like, all the recent videos I posted have not been going to FYP at all, which, if you know, you probably know. But if you don't, For You page, like, if your videos aren't getting into the For You page of TikTok, something is very wrong with the video or your channel. So I think my TikTok's a little messed up right now. That was not a fun thing to discover today, but we'll fix it soon, team. New sub emote's pretty cool. I'm glad you like it. Which one did you... Wait, is that the pouting beaver? Oh my god. He does not look pleased, but that's okay. That was basically me when I found out my TikTok was broken. But outside of that, it was a good day overall. Foxy, hello there. That can happen on TikTok if you post feet pics. Well, luckily for me, I have not been posting any feet pics, team. All right. TikTok is somehow jealous you made it to 100K. That happens. TikTok, you post one little TikTok, you get to 100K, and your reward is not getting your videos shown anymore. Amazing. Wags, hello there. When does the TikTok get banned? We don't know. Apparently soon. I think they're contesting it though in court. Beaver tail pics? Whoa. Howdy Beaver, would love to see them piggies. Okay, team, if you want to see that exclusive content, all right, we only show that over on the Only Dams, okay? If you wanna see the feet, if you want to see the toes, if you want to see unfiltered live raw beaver action, you're gonna have to go sign up for my Only Dams, okay? The fee is only all of the money in your bank account, along with the deed to your house and a written contract stating that when you have your first child, I will own them. Small price to pay, honestly. When are you drawing the adopted beavars? Hopefully tomorrow or Sunday. One or the other. Saturday, I'm going to be very busy. We're going to be working on that soon, though, team. I know there's a little bit of a backlog forming yet again. The beavars, they always falter me. They always falter me. What have I walked into? Oh, dear. You picked a great time to tune into the stream. But hello there. How are you doing there, Junior? Hope you're well. Is Top Golf a good date spot? Does your date like golf? Because if they like golf, maybe that'll be a good spot. Is there a Pokemon card of the day? Oh my god, you wrecked my mind. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna do the okay, well, this is not the Pokemon card of the day, but I just saw this. Palkia? Palkia? That is one of the craziest Pokemons in all of existence. What is that? The power... It's got the power of space of something like that? Or is that Dialga? Dialga? I don't know anymore. That's not the Pokemon card of the day, though. We have to do it properly. Hello there, by the way, some random ID. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream, first-time chatter. Hello there, Greasy, as well. It's nice to see all of you. Team, I apologize if I'm not able to shout out your name or respond to you. What is... Hold on, wait. I'm actually noticing something as well. There's a very fancy... Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Team, what is that? Pokemon World Championship 2006? Is that a rare card? I don't even know, but hold on. What's on the back of it? Oh, it's literally just a Pokemon ball. Okay, well that seems very anticlimactic. It's a great ball, though. What am I supposed to do with this? What do I do with this? I don't know. 2006, yeah, I have really old Pokemon cards. This whole pile is from like 2006, 2007. Somewhere in that age. Giratina is antimatter. I did not know that. I'm on week 2 of ADHD meds. I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad they're helping you. Okay, for real though, Pokemon card of the day. Let's do it, team. Okay, that is. I mean, that's a Pokemon, I suppose. I don't know how to feel about this. I get a Skitty. I get a Skitty. It's like the little pink cat Pokemon thing. Kind of looks cute. I don't mind it. Its existence puts a slight smile on my face. I don't really care. But that's okay. Skitty. That's fine. Thank you, by the way, for the support during the hype train, guys. That is incredibly kind of you. Did I play Pokemon Rangers? I did. As a kid, I remember playing that game a lot. You couldn't catch the Pokemon. You had to, like, draw a wand or something around them, and then you got to, like, borrow them or some shit like that. I didn't understand how that game worked, to be honest. I didn't really enjoy that game, but I do remember playing it as a kid. This feels like tarot card reading, but with Pokemon cards. It basically is. If we get a good Pokemon card, I know it's going to be a great day of gaming, team. Speaking of gaming, there was the Thursday drop today. I did not read it yet, but I saw, I think it was midnight, posted in my Discord server that Build 42 is being delayed. Did they actually say that in... Team, if they said that in the blog post, I'm going to be honest, this is going to be quite the devastating drop. I'm really hoping that's not true. Build 42 is a myth. Build 42 unstable is probably September, December. Wait, what are you talking about, September, December? No, Starman, what do you mean? They sell Build 42 is delayed? Oh, yep, it's over. Guys, I'm quitting. Holy shit, never mind, it's done. It's cooked. Okay, team, let's giddy up into the Thursdoid, I guess. Let's review this and find out exactly what's going on here. Let's log in to Steam and get it open. Oh, Steam's opening over here. That's fine. That's okay. Hello there, newbie. How are you doing? Carl! I do kind of look like Carl now, don't I? If I got an eye patch, I would literally be Carl right now. What up there, 5? How are you doing? I'm in bed and in my region. It's 5 in the morning. I cannot sleep due to my recent injuries. I'm sorry to hear that. Falling from a high height, so I will resort to watching you. I'm sorry about that, but... Okay, this hat might be causing some inconveniences. I'm sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. You make a good cowboy. Howdy to you, Panky. Beaver is the budget Coral. Coral if Otis didn't exist. Okay, let's actually read this, team. Let's fully review this. Actually, hold on, before we get into this, I want to actually open this if I can in like a web browser. I'd much rather do that. Where's the share? There it is. Copy the link. I want to open this in a web browser so we can kind of see it in Steam, like brighter, bigger. With the hat, it is kind of nice though. Hold the Bucky with the hat. Oh, hold Bucky with the hat. He's my child, team. He's my little guy. I could be like a little, I don't know. Imagine just putting him on my shoulder like that. If I could find a way to mount him up there, that might be sick. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, how about you stay with us while we read the Thursdoid? Do you ever plan to play more DayZ? I do, actually. Yeah, we're going to be doing DayZ very soon. I don't know if we're going to do it next Monday or if we're going to do some DayZ over the weekend or whatever, but DayZ is definitely in my plans. I'm really enjoying DayZ. And especially if apparently we're getting a delay to Build 42, we'll be doing a lot more DayZ. Let me move this in such a way where you guys can see it fully and not have it blocked, okay? Okay, so take this off really quick, because this is serious gaming time, and this is serious reading. Pull out the eyeglasses. Thursday just ripped out my heart. Yeah, I'm very scared, actually. Your reminder of what Beaver does with his children. Oh no, don't pull up that clip. How are you doing, this guy, Wolf? This clip is so sad. I didn't even mean to drop that, though. That was honestly a mistake. It did break, by the way. It didn't break too bad, though. It chipped a little bit off of it, though. Turn music down while you're reading. We can do that if you guys want. If you guys would prefer the music down a little bit, we can do it. Why is there a poll going on? I wore it better than Ham. Well, hey, I appreciate that, team. Thanks so much for believing in me. We need somber music for the Thursdoid? Okay, I have an idea then. I have an idea. This'll be good, because apparently we're getting delay, team. Let me get rid of this. We don't need you anymore. Okay, hopefully this music is good. Music is very loud tonight. Okay, is this still loud? I enjoyed the DayZ videos. Can't wait to see you play more. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. How's it going, Sean Moise? We're about to read the Thursdoid, which apparently we're getting delay. Okay, let's read this, team. Let's fully. I'm locking in. I'm fully focusing on this. Hold on. At this point, the main element of Build 42 update that's been holding stuff back has been the substantial crafting overhaul that's been underway. Do we need it? Do we need crafting? I mean, we'll let them cook. Hold on. When we set out with Build 42, our main ambitions has been to fill out the crafting potential of the game, to vastly expand the end game by providing players the ability to build a community and replace a lot of the items that currently require looting to obtain, to give the players the ability to run servers and game worlds indefinitely without needing to respawn loot. Love that. I do agree with that. That would be nice. We've made good progress towards the end. But the more time has gone on, we've realized that aiming to achieve these goals are holding back Build 42's entrance to an unstable beta release. While it's definitely achievable and will be realized in this time, stubbornly holding things back until we get there, it is only going to delay people getting a hold on all the other cool stuff. Okay. Decided it would be a better approach to polish up what we have and continue the process of bug fixing and polishing to the build point. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, then for us to fill out the game, wait. Wait. As such, the unstable build is not imminent, but with this readjustment of our plans, the pile of stuff needs to be done before release has gotten a lot shorter. So we're not getting crafting overhaul anymore in Build 42. Isn't this not copyright? It is, team, but we're going to pretend it's not copyright for now. Monsamaris, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Are we not getting crafting? Is that what that just said? We're not getting crafting. We're going to have a much better picture by the next time the blog rolls around. That's tough. That is very tough. I'm not even gonna lie. Project Zomboid is my favorite game. You two are another game. I would say this is my favorite like survival game, like sandbox survival type thing. Overall game. It's in my top 5. I don't know if I would give it number 1 though. I don't know if I would give it number 1. I'm gonna be honest, that takes a lot of wind out of my sails. This is like, so from a completely selfish point of view, this is nice for me because it gives me more time to prepare a lot of content for you guys for when Build 42 does come out. Because I'm going to be honest, if they came out in this Thursday and they were like, we're really confident we're going to get the build out by like next week or two, and I'm like, not great, not a really good time for me. But now this gives me a little bit more time to do it in terms of like getting YouTube videos and things for you guys to watch for Build 42. But from a player standpoint, this is sad. This is very, very sad. I was really hoping there was going to be a lot of stuff. It still says there's going to be a bunch of new crafting. I guess, yeah, I mean, they're going to expand upon it more in Build 43 and like add on like iterative updates as time goes on, but we'll see. We'll see. Read the paragraph start, though we haven't. Hold on. Though we haven't worked out exactly what will be in the first iteration, there's still a lot of new crafting for people to sink their teeth into for stuff like blacksmith. I like that we're getting blacksmithing. Pottery, I don't really care about. I mean, that's going to be cool. Food preservation, nice. Extra fluid and workstation mechanics. Fluid, I'm going to be very interested to see how that works. Again, I feel like that's almost overcomplication with this type of game. We'd hope to be in the initial Build 42 unstable release. Will be pushed back. Okay, okay. Okay. That's okay. Build 42 is 2 years away. Let's hope not, team. Let's really hope not. All right. Let's hope not. What are we getting now? Oh, it's this song. Okay, well, you know what? Why don't we set this all the way back? I didn't even notice. I looked forward to crafting. Sad about the delay. I'm okay with delaying. I'm fine with them delaying, honestly. Because, again, it does give me more time to set up content for you guys And with us playing DayZ and like all the other stuff we have planned, I think we'll be fine. But it does suck that they're delaying it because they said supposedly we were going to get it in the first half, but that does not seem like it's going to be the case any longer, which is sad. That's tough. Let's take a look at this though. Mold grow up. Interesting. With all the improvements and new tiles going forward, this improvement in our existing towns, we're starting to look a little threadable. Until now, of course. Let's take a look at this. Ooh! Wow, what a glow up. Damn, they were not kidding. They were not joking, team. So that, I think I actually know exactly where that is. That's, I want to say that's Mold Draw, right? I like the new tile work. They've definitely done a lot more work on like decorating the place. Dear Lord, that looks so much nicer. What about this over here? Wow. Before and after right there. Just like a random little warehouse and so much more expansion now. Wow, that's very, very nice. Muldra High School. This is the high school in Muldra? Oh, it is. I remember I fucking set that ablaze one time. I completely forgot about that. Random, thanks for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. They did a lot to Muldra. That's cool to see, because Muldra, honestly, I think is a fine town, but I think it was the weakest in terms of like variety. I'm glad that they're doing more work to decorate that. That hold the phone. The police station's a massive upgrade. I love that. That's actually going to make Muldra a lot more viable to me too, because I'm sure they expanded the armory in there too. That looks really nice. I'm glad they did that. In fact, that almost looks like it might be a crazy play. I can't see the full image for some reason. That almost seems like it would be a crazy place to base. That fence looks juicy, dude. That fence looks perfect. The lighting glow up. Let's take a look at this. Can I open this image in a new tab? I can. Let's zoom in fully, team. Let's take a full appreciation. Build 41, it looks like this right now. Very basic. It doesn't look bad, but it looks basic. Build 42, only furniture lamps on. Look at the coloring. Wow, and then what is this? Build 42 with the furniture lamps and the main light. That is such a major improvement over Build 41. There's something that feels very artificial about the Build 41 lighting. And then when you come over here to Build 42, the way the colors blend and how the warmth and everything kind of flows into the room, so much nicer. I really am actually excited for the lighting updates they're doing. That looks so beautiful. That looks beautiful. Breakable fences. Well, true. Better than no fence. Better than no fence. Securing the Muldra police station is multiplayer is going to be a cakewalk. Dude, I'm actually very excited. Oh my god, dude, that looks gorgeous. That actually looks beautiful. I'm not even going to lie. The lighting looks beautiful. I love the way the lighting looks. Build 42 ambient outdoor lighting. The way the lights, oh my gosh, they blend into the moonlight. You get like that subtle red glow from the open sign flickering on all the floors down here. It looks fantastic. It looks really, really good. Let's take a look at this one again, because they're comparing Build 41. So there's Build 41's lighting. Again, very basic. Like, it doesn't look bad, but very, very basic. And then we got right over here, Build 42 with only the furniture lamps on. I love how the corner in the side is completely dark. You can just tell, like, the illumination, like, the way the light paths work. They've done a very good job with that. And then Build 42. Again, I don't know what it is they're doing, but when you compare that to this, I think it's the coloring. I think it's the way the different lights and how they have different colors to the lights are blending together. I think that's the big key difference for me. And I think I like that a lot because it just makes it feel a lot more natural. It's a very subtle change, but it actually is really nice. What up there, Ink? How's it going? Project Zomboid. Our favorite. Paper. Oh my god, more lore! I love lore! Hold the phone. The National Dispatch. The fucking... whoever they have doing the art for these stuff, by the way, they are doing a fantastic job. They are so cute. I love the fact they're doing actual, like, they're doing really high detail stuff, but they're still using the in-game models. I think that's amazing. Beaver no longer has enemies, as his beautiful symphony reverberates through many chambers of each of our brains. Indeed. Yes. Peace is our friend, team. We love peace. I did random. I just didn't read it out loud. I saw your message. Yeah, that looks really good. Worried silence prevails in Louisville. HWO, ground all the flights. Damn. Look at that guy with the big hiking bag, too. Damn, where'd he loot that from? Where'd he get that from? Dear Lord. And then you have that random lady in the corner like, oh no, oh dear, I'm not going to be able to see my children in time for the hot festivities. Like, I fucking love it. It's so good. They're going to add some like little newspaper stands. That's pretty cool. I like that. Multiplayer team update. I'm glad to see that. The ability for servers to have customizable login and server connection screens. Love that. That's actually kind of a W. Dear Lord. Kazmore, by the way, thanks for the 45 stream streak. Dear Lord. Hello there, Sleepy Roses as well. Sitting there with a gun case. Wait, did she have a gun case? Oh. Well, I mean, you can fit other things into a gun case, team, okay? It doesn't just have to be guns, all right? No audio, but hope you're doing amazing. Bear, it's nice to see you, okay? Even though you can't hear me. Heart emoji to you, Bear. Will there be airports? No, I think they just added this for, like, you know, graphic, if that makes sense. Like, they just put that in for the graphic. That's a flight case, not a gun case? Okay, well, then there we go. If I have to face the news of Build 42 a delay, I will do it in... Yeah, Build 42 was delayed. Or at least... I'm pretty sure they delayed it, and I think we're not getting the full contents of Build 42 when they come out. In terms of multiplayer, having customizable login screens, I do love that. That is really cool. Improved anti-cheat, I'm going to be honest, don't believe you. I don't believe you, but I'm going to let you cook on that. Formerly proved problematic, but they have now been improved. And through server options, you can turn each one on and off individually, and also configure actions when cheats are detected. I do kind of like that. I do. So you can have it enabled now, but then not have it like kick people out of the server. I think that's actually a good benefit, because maybe now for mods we can keep it on, but then we don't have to like do. We can still log that information. So if we think someone's cheating, we can still log that now. That'll be good. Oh, there is a flight. You're right, Sean. I completely forgot about that. It could also be a Qatar thing. A new war manager feature intended to help server admins govern conflict between rival groups on the map. I actually love that. And you know what's crazy? This feature right here is very similar to an idea for a mod that I was actually chatting with another mod developer on. That is actually crazy. That's a great addition. That is something that I was actually going to work on for Build 41 with another mod developer, because I wanted to do a little game mode with you guys outside of Rums, Kentucky that was PvP focused, but it was like kind of orderly, if that makes sense. So I do like that. In terms of loot, down here, I guess I added some new art, which is pretty cool. Oh, I like the little pumpkin. That's pretty cute. I like that. Some nice new art. Ooh, new key rings as well. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's really necessary, but I will indeed be taking my American Eagle keyring at all times, team. I'm very excited about that. And it looks like that is it. Okay, well. Disappointing that Build 42 is delayed, but with everything that's coming, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait, team. That's tough, though. That is really unfortunate. Okay, you can go away now, Bucky. It was nice to sit with you for a minute. Kitty keyring. I'm an American Eagle enjoyer, personally. We love America. Team, I think with that read, though, it's time to jump into some Project Zomboid. We got to get back on with Rick. Did they say how long the delay would be? Cap emote. They didn't say how long. It sounds like we're going to hear talk about release dates maybe on the next Thursdoid, is what it sounded like, based off of what it was. If you guys want to read this on your own time, I'll drop the link in chat right now. Up to you guys if you want to read it. Feel free. Yes, I did spam. Sue me. It's my channel. I can do as I want. You can't. Sad. Anyways, I'm booting up the game, team. It is time to jump in with our boy, Rick. Let's see how it goes. And hopefully we don't die. When we last left off with Rick, some kind of bad things occurred with him. We don't have a car anymore. We're doing really bad on food. And we did not get a sledgehammer from the Mass Genfac warehouse, which is like what we needed. And that was kind of the whole reason of us stopping in Moldra in the first place. So we're going to have to work on a couple things, but we'll see. Sounds like fascism. Okay, whoa. It is certainly not, all right? It is just being an evil dictator. It's fine. When we last left off with Rick, he tried to die. He did kind of like nearly throw. I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment towards the end of the stream where he definitely made a maneuver I would not have personally recommended. By the way, I'm so sorry to anybody who was enjoying that jazz. I did not mean to skip that jazz. I wanted to put back on the playlist, and by doing that, it completely skipped what jazz we had. So, this is what we're living with now. This is our life, team. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's load it up, team. Let's get started. I actually don't even know if we slept last night. I think I just, like, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. His plot armor is slipping. Oh, no. The writers. Why aren't they protecting him? Alice, by the way, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Only 3? I don't actually know how they calculate the watch streak, to be honest. Defeat the Zombs. We will be gambling, team. Give it a minute, team. We'll get the thing set up. After it loads, of course. I have to make sure we load in, team. Means the boys. Thank you as well for the 3-stream streak. Dear, it takes a long time to load. I wonder if that's because we have Brita's weapon pack enabled. I think that is. We're going to immediately sleep in the car, by the way. I do not trust this place at all. Oh, we're going to wake up at midnight? Don't love that. Really don't love that at all. I don't have sleeping pills. This is our life, though. That's fine. Are we still looking for Rick's family, or is that just more lore? We're going to be looking for the family, but first we have to escape Moldra, team. That is a requirement. We cannot find our family without first finding a car for our boy, Rick. We love Rick. Let me have one moment, team. We'll get started in just a second here. I don't love that it's going to be nighttime while we do this, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm all right with living with that stain on my playthrough. That's okay. Let's begin. Thank you, by the way, for starting a prediction, team. If you want, the prediction is now live, 25 days. We are about to be on day 23. When we left off, actually, it was very nice to see this. Welcome surprise. Our boy Rick did manage to hit 1,000 zomboids slain before day 25, which was my goal. I wanted to get him to that milestone before day 25, and I'm glad we hit that. Now, though, it's just a matter of, wow, they're already pulling up from the southern side. Oh, dear. I don't love that. Miss Lance, welcome back. Am I back? You are indeed back. All right, night vision on. That is actually super helpful. I love that. I really do like the night vision. Okay, the green on green, though, is not super helpful. I do love the night vision, though. When it's actually dark, like, it's nice, dude. It helps a ton. I don't know why we're 4-tapping Mr. Rick. We just... Okay, so how are we going to 1-tap that guy, but then we're going to 4-tap the other Zomboid? What happened there exactly, Mr. Rick? Why are you so panicked? We've just begun today. There's no need to freak out. You're fine. You're going to be okay. What up there, ship? How's it going? Night vision looks way better than it did the other day. Well, it is midnight, so it's like pitch black darkness. But yes, when the night vision looks good, it's good. What up there, 5? If you want to see a full list of mods, do !mods in my purple app chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on TikTok, sadly. But how are you doing? Get rid of these little guys. Come on. There we go. I don't know what that was. Once again, Rick, you're scaring me. I don't know why he does things like that sometimes. We did get a belt last night, too, which was great. I completely forgot about the belt situation. Are we doing CDDA? No, we're doing normal sandbox. 1x to 6x population team. Shouldn't Panic State not allow you to crit, though? I think it reduces your chance. I don't think it prevents you from critting. I don't know, team. I don't actually fully understand the mechanics of this game just yet. I pretend to know what I'm doing, and then when something goes wrong, I pretend that I was punished for no reason, okay? That's my mindset. That's my strategy in this game. So far, it's been working pretty well, but it remains to be seen how it'll go long-term with our boy Rick. So, how's the main street looking? Oh, you know what? Main street? Yeah, it looks like the main way we'd get killed out here, so want to be a little cautious about that, but at the same time, I do want to start clearing this place out. We have to find a vehicle today. Vehicles are a primary objective for us. Also food. The food situation has been pretty bad. Ever done a 0 to hero challenge? I actually don't think we've done a 0 to hero, and I think ever, actually. Like, where we start every skill at 0, I don't think we've done that. If we have, it's been over a year at this point. I think a 0 to hero would actually be a lot of fun to do. I've never done it. Should I go to school tomorrow? How are your grades? Are your grades like straight A's? Because if so, maybe you deserve a little treat. Don't do it. Why is it green? Night vision goggles, team. If I turn them off, it is no longer green. Actually, it is not that hard to see right now. I guess the moon is full or something. It's a full moon. I don't know. It's very bright out for being midnight. I didn't expect this, to be honest. That's fine with me. You know the food situation is bad when you chuck a bottle of soy sauce. Well, it's calories, team. Whatever will get me up in weight. How is our weight doing? No. Ooh, we're at 76. That is bad. 76 is bad. Very bad. Because we're about to be 75, and if we hit 75... we're going to be underweight, and then we have a real bad time taking care of our character. We'll see, though. What up there, Landon, by the way? How are you doing? I might have pulled over a little bit too much there. We'll see. So far, not overexerted at all, so I'm confident in our abilities to focus on this. I think that guy has a bag as well, which would be very nice. Would truly love a bag. Potentially full of food, maybe. Who knows? The world is our oyster, team. Anything can happen right now. Powerful hit there, Rick. Need that from you. Need that from you today, Rick. Don't do that. Let's calm it down. Yeah, that guy has a bag and a half right there. I don't know what that's a sack of, but that better be full of food. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to keep it real. That better be full of food. Wait a second. Isn't there a bar right down the street? Oh, wait a second. I'm just now realizing what that was. I think I now... yeah, that's not a bag. That's a spiffo. That's his tail. Okay. All right. Well, I thought that was a sack of food. And alas, it is actually simply his tail. So that's all. Oh my god, he's still alive. I thought he died, to be honest. Go down, buddy. Stop. You're so resilient. And now we have you coming over. Are we done? Thank you. Thank you, by the way, Jen, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Hello there, Delana. How are you doing? A sack of disappointment, yes. Rick is hallucinating. It's the hunger getting to him, team. He did have a bottle, though. Goated game. We love Project Zomboid, team. How are you doing? Welcome, Pen. Butter knife. Don't need it. All right. I guess we'll go check the restaurant down over here, because that has to have food. It's a restaurant, team. If they don't have food, something is wrong here. We'll see. But how are you doing there, Delana? Flounder as well. It's nice to see all of you. If you're having a good day, we haven't done this in a while. If you're having a good day, type a quick W in the chat. If you're having a midday, type an M. If you're having a bad day, type an L. I would say my day was a pretty strong W until like 8 o'clock. And then that turned into like a mid. So I would say I'm like hovering like slightly above mid right now. L, I'm sorry about that. Mainly middays, it seems. Oh, dear. O? What is an O? Okay, that... O is for... oh, dear. There is a zomboid in front of me. Please stop. Cease your fraudulent activities. Out here scheming. Scamming. Good day. Just got a migraine. Oh, that is not good, though. No one? Isn't it? Isn't migraine bad? Migraine bad. Anybody inside the restaurant? Hopefully not. Let's find out. It's 5 a.m. here? Ooh, David, go to bed, buddy. Unless... you've already just woke up. That was a bag of chips. I'm not going to fight in here. I already feel like that's a death trap. Are you kidding me? Really? You couldn't just follow me out? Are you also serious? They're not aware. But there's a perfectly good door right next to them. Why do they do this? Why do they want to do this? They're actively choosing destruction. And then you just go through the door. Why do they choose destruction? Why do they choose hatred? Why do they choose violence? I don't get it. Most of the L stuff happened to other people, so midday. Understood. Always happens in this building too. Alright, well. They chose this path. I didn't want this. They chose this. They wanted this team. They hate people with no pants. Oh, is that the issue? No shirt, no shoes, no service. They actually don't have pants in that equation, so I guess pants is optional here. Chips, we need that right now. Basically, all the food we find, we have to eat, like, right now. Is that someone coming over to murder me? It sure is. Why do you also choose violence? David, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, David? No one said the zomboids were smart. Okay, but I want them to be smarter is the thing. Like, I want them to be better. I want the zomboids to improve. I'm here for them. Who's making that noise? Is it you? Oh, it sure is. What's back there? Oh, it's a man. Okay, so he's also not wearing pants. Or is he wearing pants? I can't really even tell. Is he wearing pants or not? I guess he is. Just kind of like very pale pants. So you had a USAS shotgun? Is that a shotgun on your back? Okay. I mean, we won't say no to that. I appreciate your offering, sir. That was very kind of you. I'll take the key to the building. And you have a fantastic day. What up there, Zero? How's it going, man? Have you seen Rick's deck trick? Yes, I have. Actually, I've played with Rick before. We did a event with him a little while ago. Beard Dad, by the way, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it, man. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I feel like there's been cat's hair running around all my room today, and that is really messing up my allergies. Dear God. I guess he was kind of camouflaged, wasn't he? All right, let me check the back of the restaurant. We'll see if we get some gear, and hopefully we'll be good. Isaiah, thanks for the follow on TikTok as well. Thank you as well there, Weasley. I appreciate it. Team, if you're enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, if you're brand new, hit the follow button. Helps me out a ton. It gets you alerted when we go live, of course. And if you're really enjoying, you can consider subscribing if you wish. It's completely optional, but it gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. He wanted to sub. He was so excited to sub, he wanted to do it in person. I don't blame you. I would love to utilize this weapon right now. Unfortunately, that would upset the other zomboids, so I cannot do that. I cannot do that. But thank you for the offering. Didn't you miss bourbon at the bar? I did, but... Oh, okay. I can't even have eggplant either. A man is not allowed to have eggplant. By the way, Zero, thanks for the GGs. Preston, thanks for the roses as well. Okay, that's not great. Where are they all, like, coming to eat me now? How many more? Don't get up. We're not done. Thank you. Okay. The stomps are actually really powerful today. I love that. Meat cleaver. Meat cleaver's not bad. Is there any other food? There is not any other food. Sad, but that's okay. At least any edible food, so. We'll check some of the houses. I'll check for bourbon as well. I knew there was one bourbon over here, I believe, in one of these things. Somewhere. Is it on the table? It is on the table. I need that bourbon right away for the mollies. Bite the sub button. There it is. How long has this guy lasted? We have been alive for, at this point... Oh, that lagged the game. We have been alive for a grand total of 22 in-game days, team. Going on 23. About to be 23 very soon. Which I'm very pleased about. He's been truly proving himself to be the main character, which I'm very happy with. Did we check that van? I want to just double check this. I feel like we already checked this, but I just want to do it again. We sure did. Okay. Yeah, we got nothing in there. What up, Mummified? How's it going? You can take wine, use it as a Molotov after it's empty and you got gas. You can indeed. That's actually not a bad idea because we could also drink that too. Maybe we do that. I don't know. I don't know. What city? We're in Muldra right now. We're trying to escape Muldra very soon as well. I'm going to drop the shotgun here for now, because I don't really need to run around with this. It's going to be a waste of weight. Here. Place it on the ground. It's a very tiny shotgun. Interesting. Anyways, there's other gear we can put away. Although my trunk is full, isn't it? The trunk is more than full. Okay. So, we have a bit of a problem now. Eat the other bag of chips to start, to resolve that. We really need a car, though. That is our absolute top priority right now, is we just need a car. Not having a car right now is really holding everything back. The beta blockers are about to go. The hammer's about to be... Also, this hammer's about to go. Damn, a lot of our util's about to go. That sucks. What are some items you always pick up when you see them? Pretty much any ammo, for the most part. I'm playing with Britas right now, so like that is kind of not true, but if I'm in Vanilla Farms Expanded, if I see ammo, especially for shotgun ammo, I will take that right away. Bandages, always good to have them on hand. And then, of course, weapons like a sledgehammer or a machete. If I see a high-value item like that, it is going in the bag. I don't care what my priorities are. Beef jerky is really great to see, by the way. I love that. Any other butter? Zucchini. Love me some zucchini, but no ice cream. Sad. Hunting magazine. I don't think I really need any magazines right now. Let's go ahead and work on our electrical skill, actually. Because we need to be able to hotwire soon. And we also need the cars. Is there a VHS store in Muldra? There sure is. Wait a second. There sure is. Can I not dismantle this? I guess this lamp is not capable of being dismantled. That's fine. Okay, the lamp can live. I'm going to go look for a bunch of electrical gear. Can I dismantle the alarm clock? I cannot. Sad. There is top left of town. Okay, we might have to hit that up right away. For Car Zone VHS tapes. Not even going to lie. Is this a 10 years later mod? It is indeed. What are your skills? I can show you right now. There are the skills team. Working currently on getting electrical skill up so we can do some hot wiring. And then it'll be the mechanics grind. But mechanics is just watch a VHS tape. Like, that's not a big deal. Do you think we'll make it to March Ridge today? I'm going to be honest, probably not. I would be surprised if we make it to March Ridge. But if we do make it to March Ridge, I will also be pleasantly surprised. It really just depends how our luck goes. Like, this could either go really smoothly, or it's going to go really badly. It's just up to the game at this point. How much resistance does the game want to put me under today? Because all of these vehicles don't work. We are over encumbered. In fact, let me just drop more gear off. We might as well get rid of the hammer that we have. Oh, I should put away some of this stuff. In fact, yeah, I'm going to put away all of this stuff. I'm going to drop it over by here. This should be fine. Hunting knife, that can go on the ground. The AUG can go on the ground. This magazine can go on the ground. Crowbar's in decent shape. Shovel can go on the ground. Okay, I think that should help us with our weight a lot. Let's have the beef jerky. The metal bar, we don't need that. If we have a crowbar and a machete, we're fine. Did you start streaming when the panorama happened? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. No, I was streaming a little bit before then, actually. By the way, Dave Lamass, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Helps you out a ton. Project Zomboid live again. Let's go. Welcome in there. How are you doing? Ever go back to that first police car at the hospital? It was in great condition. I'm going to be honest. I completely forgot about that car. But no. And we can't go back now because we're already over at Muldra. And we don't have a car to make it to Louisville. So we'll work on that. I want to vault over this actually and see if we can get in. Oh my god, that is such a big group of zomboids, dear lord. Hello there, Flatty. Maddie wants to know if you'll buy him this game since it's on sale. Is that actually truthful or are you trolling? Maddie needs to support the game developers, okay? I have surely done it enough myself. I believe in Maddie's ability to purchase this game. Open up the gamble for me? I'm so sorry. It's already going on. I think you've missed gamble time. But that's okay, because if we make it to day 25, we'll have a second gamble. We love gambling. What did I miss? Not much. We just began our playthrough today. That looks like a very fancy rifle on the back of your body. Or maybe not even a rifle. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Maybe a shotgun? I don't know. It's a mystery. We'll find out soon enough. Once I dispatch your friends. Yes, they fall like ants. Yes. I am the strongest. Did the last guy die? Which last guy? Are you talking about Stan? Because he sure did. Yeah. Stan is gone. That's a standard issue KPD shotgun. Is that actually also factual? I feel like there's a lot of statements going on today that, like, could be factual statements, but I don't know if they're factual statements. Like, misinformation could be getting spread. Can you give me advice on sprinters? If you're playing sprinters, the best piece of advice I can give you, play extremely slowly and always keep yourself in range of a door, a window, or a fence. Because you're going to have to play around them. Basically, if there's more than 2 at a time, you can't fight them without a fence or something like that. So definitely focus on getting that right away. I need to take a nap, by the way. I am going to walk all the way back to my ambulance while it is safe. And we will take a little bit of a nap break. I'm going to set an alarm. I'm going to go ahead and we are going to... Well, I don't need 2 watches. Come on now. Set an alarm for... Yeah, 11:30. Boom. All right, wake me up at 11:30. Sleep. Perfect. Stan put the Stan in standard. Not even. Stan was not standard. Stan was worse. Do you think I should play with an NPC mod or not? I don't like NPC mods personally in this game. I think a lot of them are kind of busted and broken. But that is just my opinion, team. I also might just be coping because last time I did a NPC run, kind of got destroyed by the NPCs. Like, it was kind of unfair what happened to me, but that's okay. You always need 2 watches because it's always time. I got 2 watches because I'm a busy man. I have business deals all over the world. Oh, that's not good at all. Look at that little pilot. Of course you spot me, too. Like, you spot me. Unreal. The reason we're in this little camp over here, though, team, this little storage center, is because this place could contain the almighty sledgehammer, which I don't think is going to be necessary for our playthrough, but having a sledgehammer is always better than not having a sledgehammer. We love that. Check the shotgun. I do need to go back for that in a minute. You're right. But let me just get rid of these little guys first, and then we'll vault over. Because if I don't get rid of them, they might just hoard around the edge of the fence, and then I can't really get around over here anymore. Why is this fence here? Oh, what is he doing? Buddy. Okay, he's very unhappy. I don't know why this fence is here, by the way. Who invested their time in putting that fence right there? Because that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. That was kind of a waste of money, in my opinion. We're wasting a lot of resources with that fence. But anyways, it's fine. Come here. Please, 2 tap. 3 tap? I'll accept a 3 tap. Thank you, Rick. I had more luck finding sledge on random... random curios on the map? Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Random events can definitely spawn them. It just kind of depends. CZ75, is that what it was? Oh, a Model 870. That's what it was. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh, that looks sick, dude. And I have ammo that can go into it. Wait a minute, this is insane looking. I love this. Pump action too, so there's no chance of jamming. That is fantastic. That is actually very true. Didn't Rick use a gun like this? Didn't he use one like this at one point? Or am I crazy? I don't know. This feels very lore friendly for our boy. Oh, was it Shane? It might have been Shane. When you missed the gambit, you were getting ink. I'm sorry, Talbot. You can always gamble for the next one. Rick wore pants. Not this Rick team, okay? Rick learned early on. Mr. Gravy understood that pants is optional. Pants is not required. What is the point of the helicopters flying around at certain times? The helicopters, they are called helicopter events. We don't have a lore reason for why they do that. There's been a couple theories like, oh, it's the military evacuating soldiers, or maybe it's the media getting, like, videos of the zombies or whatever. At the end of the day, the only thing the helicopters do, however, is fly around. If they spot you, they hover above you, And eventually, they'll fly away. Now, why is that bad? Well, the helicopters make a lot of noise, and the dubious little creatures, as you can probably imagine, love noise. The dubious little creatures love to go towards anything making sounds at a high volume. So when they hear that, they go crazy, team. All right? They are like Swifties. When they hear Taylor Swift is releasing the same song for the 4th time in a row. Oh my God, Taylor, you saved me! Taylor version 2. What is this? Roger GP100. Take a look at that real quick. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we found our revolver, team. I think Rick has his weapon. Gotta be careful with that take. We do have to. I was a little worried saying that, but that's okay. That is very... Dude, that actually might be Rick's revolver. That is sick. We might have just found his gun. I love that. Let's put that on our hip. There we go. We'll always have it now. What other gun did you have, though? I thought you had something on your back. Let me just double check. Oh, you had a coach gun. Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Never hate on Taylor Swift. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. This is not good. I don't like this gun. So, I'm already dropping it. It's double barrel. We do not care, team. Yeah, that is garbage. We don't need it anymore. I have not seen that video. No. I'm convinced it's a news helicopter trying to record a random dude chopping up people on the streets. I mean, listen, I actually wonder if with Build 42 coming out, we're gonna get lore behind it and like why it's doing that. What if they're Starman, by the way? Now that Build 42 is forever in the future, do you know about the ending mod for Project Zomboid? It's called a wolf. I've seen that mod. I would love to do that mod actually for a single player run. I think that would be very cool to do. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Okay, well that's bad. I just walk into that room. There's like a million of them. Dear Lord. There we go. Okay, at least we're fine. Did my music just stop, by the way? Feels like my music just stopped. Oh no, it's still going. We've been listening to the pause menu theme in GTA 5 this whole time. I don't mind it, but like... Wait, this is not even my playlist anymore. Why is YouTube doing this to me? I click on play my playlist and it's like, let's play 2 songs for your playlist and then never do another song again. Like, why do you do this to me? Here. There we go. Now back to the normal jazz team. By the way, thank you very much, Lynn, for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing, Lynn? I'm gonna sneeze, I feel. Fluff, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Do you think Build 42 release date will be in Valve time? We're definitely getting a delay. If you guys, by the way, for anybody on TikTok, we read this earlier in the stream. The Thursdoid, they basically came out and said it's gonna be delayed, sadly. Build 42 is being delayed. Honestly, I think a lot of us were kind of expecting that. It's very sad to finally hear it, but it is what it is. They also stated that with Build 42, at least at first, we're probably not getting all of the content. We're probably not going to be getting the full breadth of the crafting overhaul they were planning on the initial release, and they're going to add that iteratively as time goes on. But we'll see, team. Forrest, by the way, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub for 6 whole months. Play Papers, please. It's a good game. I've seen that game. I've not played it before, but if you want me to take a look at it, Forrest, definitely drop it in the suggestions channel, just so I don't forget. I actually would be fine playing that for a night. I think that would be kind of fun. Flashlight, dismantle that for electrical skill, please. There we go. Okay. Dude, that revolver is sick, too. I love that revolver. What is your current character build? I can show you in just 1 minute after I dismantle this television, because I need the electrical XP, team. I really do. Wait, you already finished? Wow, that was quick. Okay. I will never question you again. You just did that instantly. Love it. Oh, hold on. More of them coming over. I don't know where they came from, but that's fine. A lot of them over here. Is this Rick Grimes? This is Rick Gravy Team, all right? The main character of the Shambling Corpses. We sure do love that show, the Shambling Corpses. And it has no relation at all to the AMC-controlled hit network show, The Walking Dead, okay? It's its own independent IP with original characters, storylines, and content, okay? No licensing or copyright infringement has taken place. Anyways, Rick Gravy is looking for his wife and son, Lori and Coral. Currently, we're stranded in Muldraw. In terms of the build, we're going police officer with slow worker, deprived, paranoia, weak stomach, speed demon, dexterous, hobby shooter, lucky. We're going unwavering. We're going evasive. We're going out of shape. And then we're also going, is that under? Oh, no. Okay, we're not underweight just yet. Thank God. I thought I saw underweight for a second. About to cry. What's up with the shrubbery everywhere? It's 10 years later, technically. Lore-wise, it's only been like a month or two, but I added 10 years later just for like some extra ground. Where are they coming? I can't even think because every time I turn around, 5 more zomboids appear. I don't know why they're coming in waves of 5 and why they choose to do this to me, but it's very disrespectful in my opinion. Also, I need to take a little bit of a breather. My character's getting a little tired. Out of shape is trolling us. What does Paranoia do? Paranoia is from the More Traits mod, and what that will do is every once in a while, my character will have a mental breakdown and freak out and think like he saw a zomboid in the corner of his eye or whatever, and it'll set him basically to maximum panic for a couple seconds. He's still adapting to the Apocalypse team, as you can imagine. He's Season 1 Rick Gravy. He's not Season 8. Okay, he hasn't yet bitten some man's throat off or, you know, anything like that. So, oh my God. I don't love that. I'm kind of trapped in here now. There's the panic attack, by the way. You can hear him breathing heavily. Mechanics Volume 2. How lovely. Exposure Survival Episode 2. I'm actually shocked you can get VHS tapes in here. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. How do I play this game so much? I just love this game. I enjoyed it a lot. And I always try to keep it fresh for myself. Are there a bunch behind here? I had a feeling... Like, something in me just clicked, like, if they're all around from that direction, there has to be, like, a bunch behind the building. And then, what do you know? There's a bunch behind the building. Luckily, it seems like that side is clear now, so I feel a lot more comfortable fighting this group, especially even with our high exertion. Ice, by the way, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate that. 7 days crazy. I will now pass out. Go slumber. Sleep. Oh, that's not good. But I do have my problem solver if I need to. Oh, I don't think I do have the problem solver. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay, my problem solver is currently having problems. That's fine. Do I have... Oh, I have duct tape. Okay, that solves our problems. There we go. Alright, well that helps us a little bit, team. By the way, Goat, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I unfortunately got bored of it pretty quickly. Listen, this game is not for everybody, obviously. And depending on how you play, I definitely think you can get bored. Endgame-wise, there's not a lot going on, sadly. But if you give yourself a couple mods and you give yourself, like, some crazy character lore and, like, a backstory and do, like, RP stuff, you can have an insane amount of fun in this game. I always do, like, character stories and things like that. That's what keeps me engaged. Also doing it with friends, of course. Anything's better with friends, but playing with friends can be a good time, too, in this game. Understanding how streamers can play the same game for 6 hours a day for years becomes a lot easier when you remember some people are here to work retail. Yeah, I mean, listen, I mean, that's true. I don't really do this as a job. I just kind of enjoy this game. I know you guys like Project Zomboid too. But yeah, I mean, there are some streamers out here who are like 10-hour days playing Apex Legends, grinding like crazy, and it's like, you know what? More power to you. It's crazy that can be a job now, truly. I think it's cool that it can be a job, but it's also kind of crazy that it can be a job. What if you have no friends? Find friends. Oh, hi there. That is a refrigerator in there. I love that. I can get hella food, hopefully. Please let there be ice cream in there. Why are you getting stuck on the crate, sir? I need to rest in a second here, too. Hope we're not getting tired. I bought this game, but I've only ever watched you play it. You never played it yourself. You gotta give it a try. What are you doing? What are we doing? Oni Pixel streams 11 hours and never complains. No, I mean, listen, a lot of streamers that do this as a job, they have fun streaming. Like, you know, a lot of them would not be putting in... Don't get me wrong, there are definitely some streamers that, like, put in 8-hour days and, like, hate every second of it. But there's a lot as well that, like, will do 8-hour days and they love it, okay? Because they're genuinely having fun. I only stream for, like, 3 to 4 hours because, like, that's kind of my limit for anything in life. Like, I can't really do the same thing for more than, like, 3 to 4 hours at a time without losing my mind. I have to take, like, a break and do something else. But, like, I have fun streaming, you know? It's a fun time. I enjoy hanging out with all of you. I've never seen food spawn in that mini fridge. Well, you jinxed me because I did not get food. So I'm blaming the fact that I did not get food from the mini fridge on you. You are now responsible. I hope you're happy, Jack. I'm waiting for everybody's nightmare fuel that's dreaded build for 2 before I jump back into Zomboid again. I feel that. I don't blame you. If you want to wait for new content, I think that's also fair, you know? I need to sit down and rest for a second. Let me just have a moment, team. Our boy is not feeling very well. Hopefully we don't take too long resting. Our calorie count is actually somewhat normal for once, which is crazy too. You're good at streaming. You really are one of the best in the biz. Your voice and vibe is phenomenal. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Is this Rick? It is indeed still Rick team. Rick Gravy. Put some pants on. We will not be doing that. Yeah, leg prisons. Dear Lord. Out here asking me to put on pants? Oh my god, they're coming. These are the people trying to enforce the pants, by the way. Dragnus, how could you? He needs milk. I actually would be fine with giving him milk. If we found milk, I would let him drink the milk. Look at that. Now that you're feeling better, you were doing some powerful hits. I love that. I love that. Pants are good in wintertime? Yes, they're good in winter, but during summertime, pants are optional. In most times, completely unnecessary. I'm going to take full advantage, actually. Wait a second. Come here. Love that. Okay, can I get next? Oh, we're going double? Oh, no. Where you go? Okay. Yup. Next. Dude, I'm an absolute machine. I am a factory worker today. Come on. Love it. Next. Next. Okay, that's going to be bad. I might have to fall... Yep, we're going to have to fall back off of that. We don't get to continue the journey, but that's fine. Beta blockers, we'll take those real quick. And then we'll finish up this group. The Zomboid gods are either going to kill you with something completely unrelated to the unprotected pants, or a simple 5% scratch. Probably. That is typically how the game goes. I'm going to need to get some pushes here, game. If you can give me a push, Rick, that'd be great. Love that. Love that. Double the push. Double the bueno. Double bueno. What is double in Spanish? I don't know Spanish, team. I wish I knew Spanish. I kind of want to learn a second language. There was a 1-week period where I was actually learning... Oh my god, the fence comes in handy. No, Rick! You dropped your hat, Rick. Your famed cowboy hat, Rick. Oh, your hair is very long, by the way, Rick. Dear Lord. Okay, we're gonna need to get you a haircut, buddy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get him a haircut. If we get a pair of scissors, that'll be a top priority for us, it seems. He does not look good. Yeah, the hat is gone, team. That is very bad. Okay, are we... Okay. I think we can do it if we get some powerful hits, but our boy is getting tired again. Thank God he did not miss target, because that would have been the end of the game. Watch the durability. The durability seems fine so far. Hopefully that doesn't jinx it, though. We'll see. That guy in the red, by the way, has hit... Yeah, thank you. That guy has been surviving so many hits. Dear Lord. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Okay. I saw alcohol wipes, but, like, no one cares. Thankfully, the top hat and not the machete. That would have been worse, for sure. You're not wrong. That actually would have been worse. Alright, let me go back and get the hat. Oh, it's actually on the other side? Interesting. Alright. Where? We'll be fine. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Roku. I appreciate that. Helps out a team. With my luck, I wouldn't find fences in time. I would not have expected a fence over there. I don't know why there is a fence over there, to be honest. Rick is in need of a haircut. Oh, it's bad. Didn't realize it was this bad, to be honest. It's fine, though. We'll work on him. We'll get him a haircut, team. I do want to check these vehicles. Any vehicle is a good vehicle at this point. If it has a key and it has fuel, we'll take it. Ideally, I don't want to leave here without having a van of some kind. Whether that means we have to hotwire it or if we have to search all day, we'll see. I'm not too sure. Mods, exclamation point mods in my Twitch chat, and you'll see a full link pop up. This does have fuel. Anything in the glove box? No. No key. What about the ignition? No. Okay. And I don't see a key on the floor. Maybe I'm blind. Sometimes you guys see keys and I don't somehow, but we'll see. Oh, is there someone in there? Or are they over here? This place is oddly quiet, but if we get over to the next one, there's going to be a ton of cars. I can feel it. Playing Rick Grimes or Chewbacca? That's what I said to that.
Chewbacca? He is.
If you're looking for the aiming mod, it's not in Beaver's list. Really? It's not? I thought it was. Okay, for anybody curious what the aiming mod is, it lets us, like, actually aim. It is advanced trajectory, okay? Oh, they are unaware. They're completely unaware. Wow. No idea. Completely lost, in fact. Oh, never mind. It was bait all along. He was baiting me. Dear Lord. He was the worm, and I was the fish, and she is the fishing rod. But alas, this big bass bites back! Do fish bite? I don't think fish bite, but maybe they do. Rick deserves pants? Not at all, team. Pants would be a disservice to him. Pants are the antithesis to efficiency in this game. Let's fill up our bottle. I am tempted to let him wash, though. I would like to let him wash up. So let me actually do that now. I'm going to pick... Oh, I need to move these on the ground, though. Hopefully I can get that up. Let's go. We'll just place that there. Can't walk through it. Okay, let's wash. I'm going to wash... fill up my bottle one last time, and then let us wash all of our clothing. By the way, Pinball Wizard, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He had a key? I can get a key on that guy. If it's a key, though, it's normally a building key, team. It doesn't really matter. The only time it's a car key is very rare. We'll double check, though. There's a fish with human-like teeth. Okay, I don't like that thought, Forrest. How have you been, by the way, Forrest? Nice to see you, man. Ear the mushroom, by the way. Hello. By the way, Forrest, thanks for the follow as well. Helps out a ton. Disassemble the radio in the room. We'll disassemble it. Let me just wash up my... Was that all the water? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. There we go. Nice and clean, team. Rick has never looked this good. How long does it take for zombification to kick in when your character gets bit? I think by default, it's about 2 in-game days. But you can also change that with sandbox settings. You can completely customize that. All right, let's take a look at the key. That is a normal building key. We do not care about that key. That will only unlock doors to this building, which since we're already inside, we can unlock them anyways, which is fine. But that's okay. That's fine, team. It's all right. Sometimes they don't have car keys, and that's acceptable to me. I wasn't expecting them to have a car key, okay? Did he shave his legs as well? Don't make fun of his shaved legs, okay? He likes to be aerodynamic. Hair slow you down, all right? The zombies are so admirable. The zomboids, listen, they're troopers, truly. They never stop working. They never stop trying, and I have to commit to them. Like, that's commendable. That's commendable. I think we should all have the dependencies of a zomboid. Okay? But, alas, sometimes they don't do their jobs. More hair equals more flammable. That's actually true. That is true. That explains why my character got bit like 4 times and hadn't gotten zombified yet. Yeah, you'll have like a grace period for sure. In fact, I don't think you'll see the first couple symptoms until like a day. Watch your temperature though, because that's going to be like the first thing you notice is your temperature going up. when you're doing absolutely nothing. By the way, our character is absolutely exhausted. How many are coming over? Because that might be... Okay, that is 5. Oh, no. They followed me. This is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're in the building. How'd they come back? How did they come back? I can't do it. You know what? We will not be sleeping in this car. We will instead be going dark. Okay, that is not helpful at this time, actually. Never mind. Ungoing dark. Bravo 6 going bright. Flashlight instead. There we go. That helps out a little bit. We're going to walk to our little farmhouse. The 6x population sure is kicking in. I can feel the population rising, team. All right? Much like that one song... Actually, never mind. I don't remember the lyrics of the song anymore. You forgot the radio? I sure did. Now I'm realizing that. But at this point, considering the amount of zomboids chasing me, hungry for my flesh, the radio is the least of my concerns at this moment in time. Apologies, but I must run for my life. Hopefully, okay. So I don't know where you originated from, by the way. That's kind of scary. Oh, that guy has a duffel bag. Damn. I would love to get that. That's okay. Video killed the radio star? That's not the song. I was thinking of the song. For whatever reason, my brain was like... What was the song? Oh, The Heat Is On. That song, you know. The Beverly Hills Cops. By the way, Vibe, hello there. Temperature spike is an instant, but normally you wouldn't notice it because you're usually getting bit in the heat of battle and swinging your weapon. And that's actually true. All right, well, we're running. I'm already getting very dirty, too. I don't know how you managed... Oh, dear, stop that. That behavior is unwelcome. You've already got, like, little mud on your legs, buddy. We just washed up. You've been walking in the forest for, like, 5 seconds. How'd this happen, Rick? You're a very filthy man. You have no sense of cleanliness at all. Dear God. Why do you do this to me? How much does this game cost? It's on sale right now for about $13, team, if you're curious. Thank you, by the way, Zero, for the Tiny Donnie. I appreciate that, man. All right, well, this is our life now, team. I'm really hoping that there weren't more in the trees, but alas, there sure are more in the trees. It's moments like this where I really question, like, why am I here? Why is this the outcome for my character? Why do I get tired so quickly? What's the situation, Beaver? Bad. Situation bad. In fact, I think this is dark enough we can go night vision at this point. Oh, yeah, that's so much better, dude. The night vision actually, it adds a lot of clarity, which is nice. Maddie says you're not going to make it. I cannot wait to prove Maddie wrong, okay? This is like the Destiny... Tell him this is the Destiny 2 equivalent of soloing the raid of Isperian, the Dark Mage, when you are only using blue guns. I don't know. What's a Destiny? Give me something that's like... Does somebody play Destiny? What's something that's really impressive to do in Destiny? Q? Oh, thank you, Jedi. I appreciate the Q. That is most welcome at this moment in time. Is the night vision from Brita's Armor? It's actually from a different mod. I believe it's Eris's night vision, and then it's also combined with Chuck's night vision fix or whatever. This barn, by the way, is our friend. The barn will provide significant cover. All right, now that we have turned a corner and the zomboids have lost eyesight with us, they have no idea where I went. You soloed Asperium Dark Mage? I sure did, Hito. With no golden guns. Jedi is preying on your downfall. It's fine. I'm used to it, team. It's okay. I believe in gravy, and that's all that matters. And I believe that when I open and shut this door and I go upstairs to sleep, I'm going to look out the window and find no one trying to eat me. And that'll be a great feeling. It'll be an absolutely great feeling. Last Wish Raid Solo, no cheese. Anyways. Okay. Actually, wait. Leave the night vision on. I just want to see out there if I can. I think I actually lost them. Pretty sure I lost them, which is good. Before anybody starts knocking on our door, let's slumber, and hopefully we'll sleep and be okay. I got here too late to vote. No, you can't die yet. Don't worry, Dragonus. That's not in the plans, okay? The writers told me we got like 6 seasons of content for the Shambling Corpses. So I think we're going to be really, really happy with what's coming up next. I should repair my machete before we leave because we know this is going to break on us. I can repair it one more time before we start seeing a massive drop in content coming back, which is sad. Maddie has little faith. Is that true? You're trolling. There's no way this man has no faith. Is he actually saying he has no faith in me right now? That doesn't make sense to me. You guys are trolling. Have you even been telling him? Have you been telling him then? Yeah, we're going full loud, by the way. Mess with the jazz. Hold on. Mess with the beaver, you get the cleaver, team. That's how it is. All right, wake up, everybody. It's Beaver. Believe. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Sean Moist, thanks for the gifted sub out to Swim, dude. If you're in chat, be sure to thank the Moist. I appreciate that. Where are they at? I'm inbound. I'm going full loud, by the way. If I have to pull out the shotgun, I will. I have no remorse. You're reading TikTok yet? I am indeed, Stimpy. There we go. I'm sleeping? No worries. Oh, already, Rick. Why are we... Oh, Rick. You absolute failure in life. Wow, this is why your wife and son left you. Dear God. You had a broken injury. Okay, Rick, I need you to wake up here, please. And thank you. Please wake up. Lose some weight, you'll get sired so quickly again. Okay, I'm dropping my bag. We don't need the bag right now. Bag is going to be gone. I do want my pistol, though. Dropping the backpack in this field. Do not let me forget it, team. Alright, we're good. Let's get out there. This is why you wear pants, Beaver. Pants is unnecessary. Do I have a cash app? What do you mean by that? I don't have a cash app, no. Critical, what's going on? Hello there. I'm just relaying the messages. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are they at, by the way? Because I know this can't be it. I know this is not it. They have to be out here. Mark it on the map with the pen. It's marked in my internal map, team. The best place for it. Are we already exerted? There's no way we're at 82% exertion. And we've just begun our onslaught. Going back for the radio, that is the hope. And a vehicle. We really do need a vehicle. What is the song? We're listening to the Doom soundtrack. I don't know exactly which song it is, but it's some of the Doom sounds. Just shoes and a dream, just like Sonic. We love him. That little blue hedgehog. Doing well. School/jail time is almost... School/jail time. I'm glad to hear school's almost over, though, Critical. Oh, God, flank. Oh, you got one tap. That's embarrassing. Me, personally, I wouldn't take that. Who else? Oh, yeah, now they're out. That guy has a hand axe. Hello there. All right, one side. Night vision on. Bravo 6 going dark. All right, that's really good. Turn that off. Just a little bit of a flashbang, team. There we go. Actually, wait. Do I want the hand axe? Where is hand axe, man? Am I losing my mind? Where to hand axe? Oh, is he over there? Is that hand axe, man? I don't think so. I might be blind. I don't really care at this point, actually. I don't care. I have a machete. I need my year of good sleep. Free hand axe. Is it even valuable, team? Probably not. Is it still Rick? It sure is. It sure is, and we're about to show the world that Rick can stand amongst the best. Come on, Rick, lock in. I don't know where the giant group of zomboids are. Like, we were being chased by a million of them a minute ago. Did they just, like, run away? Is this, like, my safe zone? They can't enter my safe zone? There's no way they're... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, there's no way there's no one on flank. Why are they both wearing the same leather jacket? That's actually kind of beautiful. I don't mind it. You see the newsletter? Are you talking about the blog post that they put out? Yeah, because they're delaying Build 42 a little bit, team. Which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. Rip and tear, Beaver. We will. You ran over him. It's a blind Beaver moment. That's okay. I'm used to being blind. Do you ever really play a CDDA mode? I have, and I've actually done pretty well in that. I think the longest we've done is, I want to say 2 months. We just did this playthrough. I should know this. I think it was 2 months. And like a couple thousand zomboids put to bed. Okay, that doesn't add up to me. This is not adding up to me. Where did the zomboids run off to? They just all gave up. The zomboids don't want the smoke anymore. I put on the Doom soundtrack for this. How is this happening? How is this happening? I literally turned on the Doom soundtrack just for this moment. We had 100 zomboids chasing us a minute ago. And now they're all gone. They went on to vacation. I don't know. It's their timeshare in Tahiti, team. They had to leave. Dear Lord. Gonna do a new RP character for the new build. When the build comes out, we will be doing a new character for sure. I have a bunch of character ideas, in fact, when we have Build 42 come out. But as of right now, team, we are waiting. It's gonna be delayed, it sounds like. One of the first streams I've watched since we lost Wayne. Don't let Rick die like Wayne. Don't worry there. Don't worry, Ares. Alright, we're gonna be fine. What happened to his car? Gone. Broken down. Turned against me by the zomboids. Oh, there they are. Those ravenous little beasts. Dear Lord. Come here, buddy. Come on. I don't have all day. I know you guys are hungry. You're hungry looking. Let me feed you. This blade provides all the nourishment you need. Arrgh! That is a big shotgun find, too. What was that rifle? Like a Model 1778 or whatever it's called? I don't even know if that's a real gun. I know firearms, team. Oh, flank. No. Stop. What did you have? Spaz 12? No way. No ammunition in the Spaz 12, but that is a fantastic find. What a weapon, team. I love it, dude. The Spaz looks sick. Do you remember your first life/death in this game? It was a boy named Frank, I want to say. I think we had him for like a month on like normal population, and he just got like 1,000 zomboids slain, and he died because I made him eat a rotten cheeseburger, which was sad. Hello there, Nutman. How are you doing? The zomboid gods are blessing us. Let's hope, team. Surprisingly, this area is clear now. I don't know what's going on. I thought this is going to be a lot more challenging, and it has actually been very easy to contend against. It has been very, very easy to contend against. Okay. Place that there. We're going to come back for all of this gear later on. I need a vehicle. That is what we need. Oh, there they are. Yup. Come on over. Perfect. One tap and everything. Fantastic. Opinions on the Thompson's VHS? The Thompson's VHS, is that a mod or is that like an actual VHS in the game? Because I don't think I've ever watched that if that's the case. How long have you been living for with this character? 23 days. Actually, wait, 24 days. Oh my god. Nearly a month in, team. Are we clear? Oh, there we go. Oh, what a push. Oh my god. Hit him with a dance, too. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, by the way, Alicia, for the rose on TikTok. I appreciate that. Machete durability getting low. That's okay. I have a backup. What is that backup plan? You'll learn soon enough, team. I promise. None of them have food, though, which kind of sucks. Are we clear to go inside of the Genfac warehouse again? Or is it not clear? I'll take that. That'll be our backup. That's our backup. By the way, Toxic, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What weapon mod do you use? Right now, we're using Brita's weapons and Brushcraft weapons, but we normally do Vanilla Farms Expanded. And Brita just makes sense for this run since we're going as Rick Gravy from the Shambling Corpses team. The main character. Oh, hello there. Police officer. That is not a police officer, actually. That is just a normal sweater wearing Zomboid. Thought that was a Zomboid police officer, but alas, it is not. We've been finding a lot of police officer Zomboids, which has been great for the weapons, but alas. Okay, I need you guys to behave if you could. Thank you. One at a time. One at a time. We're a little tired. We're definitely getting hungry. The food situation has gotten worse and worse. I fear we're going to hit underweight very soon, which would not be good for us. But if we can get to the houses down south, we can make a play, or we can get back on the main road and check the car situation over by the shops. I don't know which would be better, to be honest. Big hit there, Rick. Dear Lord. Powerful. Oh my gosh. Chips? Did I just see chips? Please say I saw chips. Oh, I did not see chips, team. I am a beaver denied of his chips. Dear Lord. Any beginner guides or tips and tricks? Yes, I do. If you're brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial in my chat, or you can just click on my profile and check a pinned post. It goes over everything you're about to know. Brand new player. That is what I would say. By the way, I just turned into XQC there for a second. What I wanted to say was, check my pinned post. It goes over everything I would recommend to a brand new player. What is the price of this game? $13 on Steam. Don't do that. Okay, that is actually a bit of a problem, to be honest, this amount. I'm a little worried, but I think we'll be fine, especially if you're going single file. Okay, that's double. That is not single file. One singular line, please, like we're doing the conga. Love that. Love that. Oh, perfect. That is appropriate positioning. All right, now, no, we're kind of faltering again, team. The conga. Hit the conga. Give it to him. Flank. Oh, my God. Run. Get back. Look at them. Wearing hard hats now. OSHA compliance is being maintained, even in the apocalypse. Dear Lord. Okay, not great. Situation entering code red. Might have to be a little bit worried about that, but we'll be fine. No ammunition, right? Okay, understood. We'll figure that out. I would love to play multiplayer, but I hate having to download all the mods. It's honestly not that bad because it's all handled by the workshop. So if you join a server that has mods enabled, Steam will just automatically download and manage the mods for you, which is great. I agree. Depending on which multiplayer servers you go on, though, especially if they're doing like custom mods that aren't even on the workshop, yeah, then it's a pain. But if it's a workshop mod, I don't personally have an issue with that. I will come check you out on another stream about the Thompson until we meet again. I will see you soon then. If you guys got to dip out, I completely understand. We're live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Do a little dance for us. Thank you. Damn, Rick Gravy really does need a haircut, though. And we are going to hit underweight in a second here. We're going to hit underweight, sadly. When there's so many to download, yeah, it can be bad sometimes, the speed and all that, but... No, genuinely, no pants is the meta, team. No pants is the meta. How did you crash the car? I didn't even crash the car. That's the craziest thing. I didn't even do it. Really? Why? Why are you guys even here? I've done nothing wrong. How's it looking up front? Not bad, actually. The front is actually surprisingly good. This OST rips. I love the Doom soundtrack, especially for when I'm dealing with the Zomboids. Yeah, this is an appropriate soundtrack for our boy Rick Gravy. I'm trying to think, are there any like memorable songs from the Walking Dead soundtrack? But other than the theme song, like I can't really think of anything. There we go. Come on, Rick. Use the forearms of yours. Come on. There we go. All right, give him the gravy. Oh, we didn't even give him the gravy. Damn. Justin, what's going on? How the beaver doing? The beaver is well. The Beaver is doing pretty good, team. I hope the Justin is doing well. What has the Justin been up to? Gravy not given. The gravy giveth, the gravy taketh away. Oh, I need to rest up. Okay, you know what, team? That was a good amount of work we put in. Rick put in the hours to take what is ours. And now he's deserved a nice little rest on his chair. There you go, little buddy. No need for the Doom soundtrack while we're resting. Okay, you can go back to the smooth jazz. There we go. What a nice difference. Everything is fine now for Rick. We're just going to let him rest and hang out, and he'll take a moment. Do you take song requests? Not usually. No, I'm sorry. But thank you very much for the follow there, RT. I appreciate that. It's the gravy train taking a rest. Oh my gosh. Is it bad that I'm starting to say, oh, you want to queue anytime I express disappointment into something? You know, it's not. It just shows that you are dedicated. By the way, America, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Shout out here from the Philippines. What is going on there again? How are you doing? Michael, thanks for the roses, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, the gravy. Oh, I hit the wrong button, team. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, are we good now? Yep, gravy's back in action, team. All right, we're moving. We are moving, team. I do want to get rid of the machete. Because that is about to break. But I'm glad that we rested up. Michael, thank you again for the roses. Looks a lot like the governor's place, yes. Yeah, we really took inspiration from the governor here. It's fantastic. Oh my god, they're flanking again. Machete, if you break after... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't really expecting the machete to last this long. The machete's actually been putting in work. I love that. Hello there, Shuri. How's it going? Welcome in. When's the next emote coming? No ETA right now, but soon, hopefully, Moist. Hopefully soon. We'll see. I actually would like to do some summer-themed emotes. I think that would be kind of cool since we're about to be in summertime. Like a little beaver with sunglasses. Well, we do have a... Do we have a beaver emote with sunglasses? I think we do. But I don't know if it's uploaded on Twitch right now. Can one of you check for me if you guys are a sub? Bud Knight, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice dress. What the hell? This is a leather jacket, I'll have you know. All right. This is Rick Gravy's iconic leather jacket. Yo, Jack adopting a Beavar Weed Soldier TF2. I will... sure, yeah, we'll do that. I will figure out what that is and draw that as a Beavar. We can add that to the list for sure. We're going to be doing a bunch of... Oh, bourbon, thank you. Oh, I don't have my bag with me, though. Okay, that's going in my pocket, then. Okay. We're going to have to go back for the bag eventually, then, team. That's going to suck. But thank you, Jack, for adopting that little Beavar. Mike, what's going on there? No sunglass emote. Oh, wow. That is actually a surprise to me. Oh, there goes the machete. Okay, you know what? I am fine that you broke, but it sucks that you break then because we just had that whole other group pull up. Did we not want the duffel bag? The duffel bag doesn't really matter, right? I mean, I guess we can take it, but we're not going to be using it once we go back to the farmhouse and grab our old bag is the thing. That's my only thing, Grump. Oh, dear God. Okay, run over here. Surprisingly, our fatigue has not been an issue. So, the fatigue, or excuse me, the over-encumbrance has been what is killing us and making us so sleepy. That is very interesting to see. I don't think we're going to be doing a very good job with the pipe rent. Oh, well, never mind. Hold on. Don't give up just yet. All hope is not lost. Oh my gosh. It is breaking kind of quickly, though. Wait a minute. In my bag, I have the reinforced baseball bat. I completely forgot. Wow, I should go back for that. Pipe wrench is goated. It's giving me some powerful hits, I'm not going to lie. But it's not really giving me the effects that I need here, team. And the food situation is only getting worse and worse. I might have to resort to eating, like, worms. I might have to go to resorting eating worms. Oh no. Normal number of zombies, or did you change it? We are currently at probably about 3x, I would say. So we're doing a 1x to 6x population, so after a period of 2 in-game months, it goes up to 6x population in-game. So it's definitely been getting up there. It's definitely not normal right now. We are on a much higher population. I feel like another group just spotted me. Oh, there's a secondary group down there. Cool. All right. How bad is it? Is it just 5? It's 6. Okay. I can deal with 6 if, like, you give me some powerful hits here. Pipe Wrench, you're not giving me the powerful hits I need. Mr. Pipe Wrench, where are the hits? Where are they? Oh no, Mr. Pipe Wrench. We can't be doing this. Yeah, the Pipe Wrench is trolling. The Pipe Wrench is trolling. Eat the Project Zomboid flesh? We cannot eat the flesh of the Zomboids team. That would make me very ill. And I do not have the ability or skill to do that just yet. We could do it. But it's highly recommended against doing. It's not the Pipe Wrench, it's your Moodles. I mean, we are a little bit exerted and a little bit panicked, but like... Pipe Wrench, I need you to perform there. I don't know. At a certain point, blame the tool, not the person team. That's what I always say. Billy Bitcoin with a 50 stream streak. My God. What is going on there, Billy Bitcoin? Okay. Yeah, that took up a lot of our energy, it seems. At least we have water. That is the one positive of the situation. Thoughts on spears? You know, yeah, just what Fluff said. If it's not a pitchfork, I don't want it. Pipe Wrench gets good with a good short blunt level. We'll have to see. We will have to see, team. Let's zoom on out. I would like to get into these buildings over here. We could even sleep in one of these houses if it's safe enough, but I'm not too sure. I would like to use this fence as well, because that would be really beneficial, but I don't know what's on the other side of the fence. So I don't want to put myself in a bad spot. Oh, we're going to 4-tab when they're down. Oh, no. Come here, buddy. If I push, do you... Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Did people ever figure out the melee mode for Britas? I actually did not really figure that out, to be honest, Cypher. Eating of the dubious ones does not give the funny giggles like it does in DayZ. It does not, but it will make me incredibly depressed. Like, massively depressed. Like, very, very sad. So, that is why I try not to do it. I also need to have the skill to do it. Nitro, what is going on? I do remember you. Holy shit. I remember when you had like 60 viewers and you're going to VidCon. Nice seeing you again. Bye. No worries, Nitro. It was nice to see you pop up for 5 seconds. Hope you're doing okay, Nitro. Oh, that's not good. How many viewers do we have right now? I don't like to look at my viewer count, but I'm just kind of... Now you have piqued my curiosity. Fire spread is crazy in this game. It can be pretty bad. Fire spread can be pretty bad if you're not careful. 69. Nice. Okay, that's a little bit of a hand axe right there. Mr. Pipe Wrench. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Come on, Mr. Pipe Wrench. I know you have it in you. I know you have it in you. I believe in your abilities. I believe fully in your abilities. There we go. Single file. Come on. Oh no, Mr. Pipe Wrench. Anybody on the... No? Okay, we're fine. That's tough. That is tough. You don't headshot when standing on their chest. You got to stand on their neck at least. Really? Does that actually matter? Because I feel like I've noticed the hitbox be weird, but I don't think I've noticed it in that way. I wonder if that's like a common myth or something. Oh, dear God. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the mechanics in this game, surprisingly. I'm a gamer, team. I know a lot, but I don't know everything. I feel like I wouldn't want to know everything for this game. I feel like a lot of the fun I still have in this game comes from me not fully understanding exactly how certain things work. And that sparks a lot of joy in my heart when, like, I come across something entirely new. Like, for example, plumbing. That was the first time we did plumbing ever. 253 on Twitch right now. Let's go. Buroni, 350 between Twitch and TikTok. Dear God. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate all of you. You guys are great. Is there any site that I can download Project Zomboid on for free? No. I don't know of any site. We love paying the indie devs team, by the way. We sure do love giving the money. I'm not here to, like, poo-poo you on your pirating ways. You know, everybody's done it every now and then. But if you can, please give them your money because they are not EA, okay? They are not as able to take a loss on this game. And they don't do microtransactions or anything like that. So they only make money when you buy the game. It's my money and I need it now. Hello there, Funky. How's it going? Yeah, like, listen, if you want to get, like, FIFA 24 or whatever, like, Madden, like, go, like, that's probably fine. Like, I don't know, but, like, you know, this Project Zomboid, I don't know, like, if you can, of course, if you can, it's really best to support the devs in this type of case. Yeah, it's only $20. Like, it's not even that bad. It's not like they're doing, like, digital deluxe edition, like, $70, $80. Like, at worst, it's $20. And when it's on sale, like it is right now, it's only $13. So, like, if you can. By the way, thank you so much, Mig, for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Did you play any WoW? I have never played. Actually, that's a lie. I did play WoW for, like, a week-long period because I was very bored. I couldn't really get into WoW. I didn't really know what I was doing, to be honest. Pineapple, oh my god. Let's go. But how are you doing there? Hey, welcome in. Who's making that noise? Hello? Oh no. Wait, where's that noise originating from? Is it over here? No? Wait, where's the zomboid banging on? There's no window in there. Hello? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's like the what is it called? The Kool-Aid Man? Bursting in through the window. Oh yeah! I want to pre-order a game without any gameplay show for the price of a couple copies of Zomboid for my friends. That's all good. By the way, Ankbar, thanks for follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I've got over a couple thousand hours. Dear God, dude. How's it going, Logan? Oh, over 1,000. Okay, not a couple thousand. I read that incorrectly. Oh yeah! I love the little Kool-Aid Man. Is there anybody out there? I hear someone. Oh. Oh, that guy. That's who I'm hearing. Hello. Dude, he's looking very unhappy. I feel kind of bad for him, to be honest, but at the same time, I don't know. Anyways, I guess I might have to make a fishing rod, so that's actually going to be really helpful. I might have to do fishing team. I might have to do fishing, which I'm not going to be happy about. I'll accept it, but I don't want to. Is there another game I'll spend half my... wait. Is this another game I'll spend half of my lifetime playing? Yes, it is. It probably will be. I have put 1,500 hours into this game. Hello there, Fluff. How's it going? We have a set... Wait a minute. Fluff and also Fluff? What is going on? How's it going, though, Fluff Rock? How do people resale games? I have no idea. Somehow they have access to keys, though, is how it works. I guess in certain countries, maybe you can buy keys still on Steam or something like that. I don't really know. You can pronounce my name as Jorge. You should try the WoW Classic. WoW Classic? Wait, what is the difference between normal WoW and WoW Classic? They're griefing each other, by the way. Wow, that's... Oh, no. Okay, Mr. Pipe Wrench, I'm going to be honest, you kind of threw the bread there. That was a really opportune moment for us to shine, and you completely let me down. I'm very disappointed with you. That could have been an absolutely monumentous moment. And you threw. What is this all about, Mr. Crowbar? Mr. Crowbar? Not, I'm losing my mind. I need Baja Blast. Hold on. Power me up. Okay. That is good. Wow. Okay. We're good. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what is stuck in your back? Oh, it's a crowbar of some kind. I don't even know. Okay, night vision on. Okay, that is, it's oddly still a little bit too bright to use, but that's okay. We'll make it work, I think. We will make it work. I think it's actually the combat sickle. The combat sickle? Is that a weapons, British weapon pack mod? Weapon? Can we, please, Mr. Pipe Wrench, I'm begging you. Do not make me have to back out of this fight, because I will be very disappointed in you. You know what? Yeah, you know, Mr. Pipe Wrench, I'm sorry. You're cut. You're off the team, buddy. You're not making it into the All-Stars. I'm sorry. You're not making it to the big leagues. We are walking back to our home, and we are going to grab our bag, and we are going to sleep. We're going to get our reinforced baseball bat. We're going to come back. We're going to get food, and we'll be fine. It is from British? Okay. I'm actually still kind of new to British weapon pack, to be honest. The British weapon pack is the one weapons mod that I really have not used that all much of, but yeah. Missing the machete? Absolutely. I don't like you. Go on the ground. Thank you. Alright. I just specifically did not like that one Zomboid. Yeah, if you're curious what this game is, though, TikTok, this is Project Zomboid. It is $13 on sale right now on Steam. We love that. Well worth it for $13, in my opinion. I would give this a solid 8 out of 10 rating. And when Build 42 comes out and they fix the netcode, maybe a 9 out of 10? Who knows? Maybe even a 10 out of 10. Honestly, Build 42 could change this game. I think Build 42 is going to be even more monumentous for this than Build 41 was. I think it's going to be a much greater leap for the community than Build 41. But that's just my take. I don't know. Struggle was real with that wrench? No, that wrench was terrible. I dropped it for that reason. It was horrible. Alright, but hopefully this place is safe because we took care of all the Zomboids. I got it for 20, but it's still worth it. Even for 20, I definitely agree. 20 was worth it. I think I got this game for 10 bucks at the time. I think they once had it on sale for only like 10 bucks. I was very excited for that. Can't wait for 42. 42 is going to be lit, bro. I'm telling you. Exotic, by the way, thanks for the share on TikTok. I appreciate that. By the way, Zinni, thanks for follow as well on Twitch. Team, if you're enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, please hit the follow button. It helps me out a ton. If you're new, we're live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes. How many hours do I have on Zomboid? I have a grand total of 10-ish hours. 1,500, I think. Just about. Somewhere in that range. There's the bag, I believe, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Where's our Oh, that's right. I found a rocket, too. I completely forgot about the rockets. All right. I'm going to take my baseball bat. This is literally Negan's bat, basically, which is great. That's Lucille. Farid, by the way, thanks for follow. WoW Classic is just basic WoW without any of the expansions. Interesting. It adds some flair to it, makes it much more fun, and other classes specs function. I think my issue with WoW wasn't necessarily like I don't know. I guess my issue that I had with WoW and like every MMO that I end up playing is like you start out and it's just like, hey, go do this for me, and you do that, and then it's like you come back and it's like, here's 10 gold. Go do this for me, and it's like kill 5 hogs. Then you come back and get the gold, and it's like, great. Now go find me this item, and you have to like mine this item, and it's like, I don't know, like I need a little bit something more substantial in my games. Like I need something that lets me bite into it, you know, rather than just like,
Ah, hello there, weary traveler. I'm the NPC number 72583. I'm here to tell you that I need more iPhone 13 Pros. Find me an iPhone 13 Pro from your local Apple store and deliver to me now, post haste, and I will deliver upon you the skills of Imora
or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. That's the type of games I like, though. Keeps me busy. I mean, hey, fair. For some people, that's definitely the move. I can see how it like sucks people in too. Ooh, what up there, Bernie? Following up on someone's question before, what is your number one all-time game? I would honestly have to give it to SSX3 team. Hold on, take a look at this. Let me show you this game, bro. For anybody who doesn't know what this game is, this game was lit. I almost want to stream this for you guys one day. I feel like this would be so much fun to stream. I loved it. It was a snowboarding game. It was like super arcadey. It was on the PS2. I sunk so many hours in this game as a kid. Please stream SSX. I would love to one day. If I can get the PS2 emulator going, I could totally do it. This game was lit, though. I absolutely loved this game. I loved Tricky. I liked 3 the most. Well, okay. I would still say 3 is my favorite one, but this might be a controversial opinion. They rebooted this series in 2012, and it was just called SSX. That game, I also had a lot of fun with. I know a lot of people did not like that game because it went in a completely different direction, where it was like super realistic now, but like still with like the wacky tricks. Like this is supposed to be like really cartoony, like it's a, you know, like a show or whatever. And then I don't know, if I pull up 2012 really quick, like you can see the complete difference that they had going on. Like people didn't like this version, and I think that was partly because like, oh, it's just like normal snowboarding now. But I enjoyed this one a lot too. In fact, in gameplay-wise, I almost think this one was better. But SSX3 as a whole was a much more better, complete game. Wow, you're a failure. Holy shit, I don't even want to watch the rest of the video now. Okay. Any Tekken players? I'm not much of a fighting player, unfortunately. I can't really get into fighting games either. Fighting games are, sadly, Delana, one of my least favorite genres. I just can't do it. I like Tekken's soundtrack, though. Tekken has a banging soundtrack. I love this SSX. Dude, I'm so glad to hear another person liked that SSX. I loved that SSX too. Cool Border fans. Cool Borders. By the way, 12343256743. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Is that a real account, by the way? Or was that a bot? I don't mean to be rude if that's a real account. It's just so... I don't really get people with usernames that's just a string of numbers very often. That's... I hope you don't take that as an offense. I just was curious. I look at the things often, Kazmora. I don't typically respond to the suggestions because I don't want to lock myself in. There are a couple games that were posted recently that I want to check out, but I can never guarantee like when we're gonna do it because the schedule's all on the air right now. Gamba, oh my god, we did finally hit 25 days. Congratulations to the yes voters. If you guys are in chat, you are about to enjoy some amazing winnings. Can we do a Gamba for 27 days, please? If a moderator's in chat available to do that, that'd be very, very kind of you. What do you recommend I play if I just got the game and I'm struggling to survive? Exclamation point tutorial, actually, Tommy. If you check out my tutorial, it goes over everything I would recommend to a brand new player. It's only 60 seconds long, and it would probably give you some strong pointers. It goes over, like, the game mode I would suggest. I basically say sandbox with, like, very low difficulty settings to, like, ease yourself into the game. A lot of people will tell you as well, just dive in on the hardest settings. I advise against that because I feel like you're just going to get very frustrated and not want to play the game. But if you feel like walking in hell, you're more than welcome to do that. By the way, Drew, thanks for the TikTok shares. It's very, very kind of you. Was never able to gamble for my region. I'm sorry about that. It is unfortunately not allowed in all regions for some reason. I don't know why. Regulation. Darn dratted regulations, team. But Tommy, if you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it if you ask. I just need to know your specific question. Laws, indeed, Eater. It's sad. Okay. Let's get walking. By the way, Tiny Tommy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Nothing of value over here. Was that a zomboid? I thought I just heard someone breathing. Please don't be pinned on my screen anymore. Thank you. Let me spend my imaginary money responsibly. They won't let you. They're taking it away from you. It's so kids don't get used to gambling. Off of channel points, though? Damn, that was... Oh my god, and you have chips, too. Thank you. That's actually kind of lit. Laptop charger broke, so I have to buy a new one to play. Ooh, I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully you get the charger soon, though. Not having a computer absolutely sucks, I'm going to be honest. Not having a PC is unfun. Yo, Kezahi, thank you very much for the tier 1 at 4 whole months. I appreciate that very, very much. Thanks for the streak as well. I hope I'm saying the name correctly. I probably am not. Feel free to correct me. I say most names incorrectly, though, so don't feel bad, please. Don't hold it against me. Words are difficult for me. It's tough. Yes, dying is a part of this game. I think that's something people don't recognize, is like, in Project Zomboid, the whole point is eventually your character will die. Like, there's no ending. There's no you escape on a helicopter. There's no you find the cure. You die. The end of your playthrough will be the death of your character. Every time you load into the game, it starts with, this is how your character died. By the way, you're dead. Oh my god, he had ammo. No way. Wait, that's a ton of ammo. You're kidding me. Why do you have this? What is that? What? Okay, that is hilarious. I'm not going to take the shotgun because I don't need it. But that is actually hilarious that we have this. I guess I'll leave it by the ambulance. Why not? Gibberish was Beaver's first language. It actually was. Technically, it was all of our languages, team. I am Squiggly Miggly team. If you guys know what that is, you know. I actually love that show, dude, I swear. I am the only one speaking any sense. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Shotgun. Okay, alarm, you can go away. We do have to figure out the food situation. Pronto, team. Moist. I just suggested a colony builder called Auction Not Included. I think I've seen that game, actually. That would be fun to try out. That would be very, very fun to try out. Zomboid looked like a redneck. What did you expect? I guess that's fair. I just wasn't anticipating a shotgun in his pocket. That's all it was, I guess. That's tough. Alright, there's more on the roadway over there. Let's get rid of them. Actually, there are not. That is a tree. Okay, well, I thought the tree was a zomboid for once. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. They were hiding behind the tree. Okay, well, that's good. Fall back a little bit. Our long blunt skill's going hella up with this baseball bat. I love that. Yeah, I'm trying to decide for next Monday's stream, because Monday is variety night. There's a bunch of games I really want to try out that are new. But at the same time, I've actually been having a lot of fun with DayZ. So I'm kind of trying to decide, like, do I want to do DayZ next Monday again? Or do I want to try a new game next Monday? Why won't you give Rick his well-deserved haircut like you promised him? We haven't gotten scissors yet. We don't have scissors. SSX on Monday? I'm not opposed to that. I would have to get my emulator working. I actually don't even know if my game could... I'm pretty sure it could, but I would have to find out if my computer can stream and do it at the same time. That's my only thing. Every time I see your playthrough, you're a magnet by burning hordes in an ambulance. That is how the secret sauce is made, okay? That's how it's done. +1 for SSX on Monday. Tell you what, team. If you guys want, how about we do a poll towards the end of the stream? Stick around to the end of the stream. We'll do a poll, and we can find out what we want to stream on Monday. I think it would be kind of cool to have you guys decide and chill. Doing the same thing wouldn't make sense. True, but the variety comes from the sense that, like, it's not Zomboid. That's the difference. That's where I make the draw. I'm fine doing the same game on a Monday, like a couple times in a row, if that's what people want. I'm dead. I'm not dead, actually. Holy shit. Thought that was game over for a second. That would have been pretty bad, but we're fine. I don't know why they griefed each other there. Love that hit. Perfect. What up there, Landon? How's it going? By the way, thank you very much, Nick, for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Oh, hello there, Mr. Bunny. Almost to the Gamba again. I'm glad you were able to make it, Tao. How's work going, Tao, by the way? Is it going easy or still kind of tough? That is full chain. Oh, a Zomboid survivor. Hello there. What do you... You have to have food for me, please. There's no way your bag is, like, empty. A can of corn. 1 can of corn. What are we doing? I don't understand it. What of their chicken? What music is playing? We're listening to a jazz version of Umbrella. Which is very, very nice. I like the song. Just a little hot, but well, we'll see through. I feel that. At least put on the chainmail pants. Team, pants is unnecessary. Pants is the antithesis to efficiency. We've talked about this. We've explained this time and time again. Please, if this has a key and it has fuel, this will save my day. This is a big find, potentially. This would really turn things around. Please be in good shape. Not amazing, but... Oh, don't love that trunk. Alright, what about... What's the real question, though, does it have a key? It does not. But maybe the house. Also, crowbar? Hello there, crowbar. You can go on the ground. Love that. Alright, we'll check the car. Or excuse me, the house. Gotta stay frosty when you're going in here. See if we get the car key. There's a normal building key, but no car key so far. Can opener I'll take so I can just open up my can of corn. Actually, I'm over encumbered right now because of that bag, so we'll open this up and I'll get rid of the bag. I can also get rid of the can opener too. I don't really need it. Was that Zomboid sleeping when I got here? They sure were. Okay, well, that was not my doing. I was not involved. I probably need water. Yeah, I do need water. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's check upstairs, and hopefully there will be a car key up there. One can only hope. Okay, a lot of sleepings. I don't know what's going on in here. I don't know why they're all sleeping. I don't know why they're all taking naps. I did not do this, though. I just came here. I didn't do this. I'm not responsible. Is this a no backpack run? No, we're doing a backpack, but I left it back in my house because it was just too much weight for my character right now. Why are they all sleeping? Okay, but maybe the keyring holds it? No, it doesn't. Damn. Alright, keyring can go away. Dude, they're all... I don't know what happened in here. I've never seen this many sleeping zomboids. Electronics magazine, read that. That'll be good. I guess we can dismantle these lamps while we're here. I completely forgot about our electronics grind. Oh, I don't have my screwdriver. Never mind. We can't do that. Does strength affect carry weight? Yes, it does. You need to have better strength. Did you see scissors? Where? Hold on. Wait. Let's find out. Scissors? Check. Was it on a zomboid or was it elsewhere? Main bedroom? Okay, well, this is not the main bedroom, but we'll go back. I think it was over here. Oh, yep, scissors. Okay, thank you. Here, we'll go into the bathroom. I like that we still have power, which is great. All right. Well, haircut time, team. Let me fix up my bandage. That is healed. Never mind. All right, take off the hat real quick. I just need the hat off for a second. All right. Let's go ahead. Hair, I want to do... I'm thinking grungy behind ears. What up there, Blythe? How's it going? Thought I'd never make it out. What happened, Blythe? Where were you at? I've emerged from the deepest pits of hell. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to see you back. I'm glad you won the boss battle. That's good. Welcome in, though, Blythe. It's nice to see you. Put it on the back burner tonight, but tomorrow I kill him. Well, best of luck. I'm going to do grungy behind the ears. Bald, not bald. Not bald, team. We're not going bald. Gravy is not a bald man. Oh. Well, actually, no. That's his haircut. That's his style. That's fair. And we will do. Yeah, we'll do full beard. That's fine. He looks good. I'm happy. What do you guys think? Here, we'll wash his body. We'll get rid of the blood. What do you guys think? Is that the fit right there? I think that looks pretty good. Way better? Hell yeah, dude. How's Rick doing? Not amazing. We're kind of stranded in Moldraw today, to be honest. We are kind of stuck here. We're trying to get out of here. There's no car key, sadly, and there was barely any food. L-fit? Oh, dear. Oh, my dear God. Why were there so many there? I'm glad I got out of the house before I died. What are your traits? I can show you in just 1 second if you're curious. Let me just get rid of this little group of zomboids and we'll be fine. Oh, shit. Alright, to the fence we go. Of all the places. Well, we came here originally to try and find a sledgehammer, and that did not go well for us, sadly. We tried our absolute hardest. We searched all of the mass gen warehouse. I mean, it could still be in there because there were a couple crates behind other crates that we were not able to check yet, but the possibility of that happening is very low. Very, very low. In terms of traits, though, team, we are currently running with Slow Worker, Deprived, Paranoia, Weak Stomach, Speed Demon, Dexterous, Hobby Shooter, Lucky, Unwavering, Evasive, Out of Shape, and now, unfortunately, Underweight, which really sucks. So, that is not good. Underweight is a big problem for us. Wait a minute. Aren't there crops? Isn't there a farm that comes, like, pre-spawned? I have to clear this whole area out. The issue we're faced with right now is, like, the food is extremely rare, and with the amount of zomboids spawning in, it is just incredibly hard to find any sort of sustenance. You forgot the hat? Oh my god, you're right, I did. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I would have completely forgotten. Even though we're, like, doing very weak swings with this baseball hat, it's been one task pretty much all the time. From the Philippines, welcome in, man. Crowbar is still in the driveway, too. We can't pick it up right now, because we are just at 2... Okay. Oh, Rick? Thank you, Rick. Are there any... Is anybody else in here? Well, that's not good. Back out the front. We'll get the... Oh, hi there. Okay. Well, they're here. Cabbage, hello there. What is the cabbage up to? Thank you. Okay, who else? I guess that's fine. Okay. Playing some RimWorld. Interesting. Hopefully that's going well. Hopefully your little pawn people are not driving you insane. Oh, there's a maggot in my hat. I don't like that. Yeah, Rick is back in his prime form, team. I like it. Rude of them to not invite you. Yeah, that was... I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't have taken that, but it is what it is. No one behind here. I would like to check the garage really quick, just see if we get a random little fancy item. It doesn't really matter, but we'll see. Maybe the key. No. Okay. Propane. Don't need it. Oh, dear. Have you checked the fire station? It is... Is there a fire station? I'm trying to think. Is there a fire station in Moldraw? I know there's a police station, but I don't know if there's a fire station in Moldraw, to be honest. Hello there, police officer. No crimes are being committed here. No need to worry. Alright, we already checked that home. There's a bunch of zomboids over there for some reason. That's bad, because they're going to totally spot me. In fact, one of them probably did already spot me. Let's try to get the finish if we can. Perfect. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you. I don't know why he wanted to go all the way over there, but that's his choice, I suppose. It's a mod for the fire station there? Okay. I guess it is kind of weird that Moldraw does not have its own fire station. What happens if there's a fire? They have to call up Rosewood, send one of your fire trucks. It's like, there's a highway, there's a traffic jam going on. We can't get to you. Oh, one guy, by the way, we are in sneak mode. That queue, unfortunately, did not work out in your favor if you were trying to troll us. But better luck next time. Do you use mods? I do. ! Mods in my Twitch chat to see a full list of mods that we use, if you're curious. First, Louisville only has 1 Gigamart, then Muldrow has no fire station. Who runs the state? The Zomboids. Fence Congo is so weird. Hopefully they fix the pathing in Build 42. It can be weird, but it's just a funny little quirk of the Zomboid that I love, Silver. Sometimes it drives me insane, but other times it's honestly adorable to witness. Louisville only has 1 Gigamart. That explains why mine is always out of grapes. Oh, damn, that is tough. No grapes? I actually have not seen grapes in a while. Oh my gosh, that vehicle could have a key in it, and that would make me smile. The front of the car looks like it's in good shape too. Trunk storage, not going to be amazing, but oh well. What's your favorite mod? I would say True Actions or More Traits is my absolute favorite. What up there, by the way, Riken? Do you think Quest should be added in Zomboid where NPCs are introduced? I think they already said they're going to be adding that. I think that's one of their goals with NPCs. Because they want to have content that's more than just survival, which I like. But it sounds like the quest stuff is going to be very free-flowing, if that makes sense. Like, it's not going to be like, oh my god, come over here. I have an objective for you. Like, you're going to meet an NPC, and you can, like, have some dialogue options. Like, depending on your relationship with them, maybe they ask you for help for something. It sounds like it's not going to be really randomized. It's more going to be, like, standardized, if that makes sense. Where it's like, they have things pre-written out. Rather than just like you run into an NPC like, hi there, my settlement needs your help. Please bring us 8 electrical scrap. Like, I don't think it's going to be like that. What do you think would be some good quests? Very basic quests, but like one that I think would be really cool to see implemented is something where it's like, you run into a dad, he's like in this house, maybe it's a survivor home, maybe it's like a barricaded home. You break in there and he's crying. And he just like he's like laying on the ground. He's just very sad. He has one of the rooms completely barricaded inside the house. And if you manage to like talk him over and you like do some charisma checks or whatever, he's like, listen, my wife turned. I locked her in the bathroom. I didn't have the courage to do what I had to. And it's like, say less, buddy. And you break in there. He's like, it's what she would have wanted. And you just, just drop her. Preston Garvey? More like Preston Gravy, exactly. I want to gather 8 electrical scrap. Well, that is interesting. By the way, Zero, thanks for the TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Is it actually Friday now? It is not. We have 10 minutes to go until Friday, team. Yeah, 10 more minutes. Oh my God. You scared me. An Air Force Zomboid. That's one of the rarest types of Zomboids out there, team. The Air Force helmet is an extremely rare weapon. And by weapon, I mean helmet, not a weapon. I killed a total of 3 zombies before dying in my first world. That is how it's going to go. That is how your first couple playthroughs will go. Once you manage to make a full week in-game, that is when you can really start experimenting and you can really start messing around with things, I think. Just practice. Just try to get yourself through a week. Start in Rosewood for sure, if you're not already. Check out the tutorial again. But yeah, just give it time. It's not going to be an easy journey, but once you get the hang of it, it is very, very, very worth it. Peas that are fresh and frozen, we'll take those. Maybe I can heat them up. Oh, I thought that was the car key for a second. I was about to go crazy. Let me heat up the peas. I love that power is still on, dude. It's fantastic. What is this run? This is Rick Gravy Team. We are the main character. I wish I had a screwdriver so I could start dismantling things again, but it is what it is. Do you use 10 years later? I do, yes. Fresh and frozen. Come on. Unfreeze. There we go. Nothing quite like piping hot peas. Still got power on day 25. Yeah, I am kind of blessed with that, by the way. I've been pretty lucky with the power in my last couple runs. The power has not gone out very quickly, which I feel very happy about. Can't really do anything about this. Let's check on that vehicle team. No backpack. We have a backpack. It's back at our temporary base for now, though. It's just too much weight to carry around. There is no key in here, dude. Oh, that is tough, dude. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. Okay, once again, I don't know where they're going, but they're cute little guys. It's okay. Should rest up. We're actually fine in terms of endurance. Oh, that's crazy. That's even wilder. Damn. Okay. Vaults. Thank you. Oh, you didn't go over. Where were you going off to? Why are they choosing to move like this? I love them, but why are they doing this? Baseball bat. I can go on the ground. What up there, Necronomicon? If I get lucky with power, I try to collect and freeze all the meat and ice cream I can. Actually, not a bad idea. Check a parking lot for cars. I would like to do that. I'm doing the houses first so I can specifically focus on getting food. The food situation is probably the most dire issue because now we're underweight and I hate being underweight. Underweight is really bad in this game. Kind of hope we run into a survivor home almost, but that's definitely wishful thinking. When are you doing DayZ again? I'm not too sure, but definitely soon. I'm really enjoying DayZ. Oh. So we all just saw the zomboids multiply within each other, right? We all just witnessed that. It was one zomboid, and then within the span of 2 seconds, they all exploded out of each other. They performed zomboid mitosis, the division of zomboids into other zomboids into other zomboids. It's like cells. One cell becomes 2 cells, which then becomes 4 cells. Incredible. Mitosis team. That's biology for you. Oh boy. I witnessed a glitch in the zomboid matrix. Well, so has Rick, and he's having a panic attack now. He is very, very upset. What is attached to your bat? These are spikes. It's like Negan's baseball bat team. By the way, spooky, scary bats. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, the door is locked. Okay, well, thankfully I have a extra way in right there. I thought biology wouldn't be useful. Biology is hella useful, team. We love biology. Oh, is that food? Oh, it's just one bag of chips? Come on. Oh, hold. Here we go. Fresh eggs, broccoli, that's stale. That's fine. Juice box, drink it. Anything else? Any other foods? Chicken that's rotten. Damn. I guess we can cook the eggs, maybe. I don't know. We can try it. We can try it. What up there, Addy? How's it going? 2 more subjects and I can go live in another 2 months and be a non-student. Let's go, man. School's almost over. School is almost over. Fantastic. Skull, by the way, thank you very much for the raid of 6. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing there, Skull? How was your stream? What were you up to? Get the cigarettes? We don't need them. I do not want to take cigarettes. Not for Rick. Please, team. We know what happened. It's my first time playing this game. Came to see what I'm supposed to do. Well, welcome in their username. It's nice to see you. This is Project Zomboid. If you have no idea what you're doing, exclamation point tutorial. But in general, prioritize getting a good weapon, get some food, get the essentials, build a base, and survive, thrive, okay? I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, though, if you have like a specific question. Do I sleep or do I start a run and keep watching Beaver? I'm gonna be selfish. Keep watching. Don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I actually realized this when I took my job. Like, sleep is optional in life. Like, you actually don't need to sleep. It's kind of wild. If you make the mental decision to just not sleep, it's actually insane what you can accomplish. Is there anything in that paper? Oh my gosh, there actually is stuff in the paper bag. Oh, it's just straws. Okay, garbage then. Keyring on that boy. Maybe a... let's find out. Maybe a car key. Who knows? No, sadly. Just normal key. Very tragic, but that's okay. Oh, I need to cook up my eggs. Let me open up the egg cart. Yeah, let's cook all these eggs. That's hella protein, by the way. Oh my god, Skull! You did not have to do that. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Yo, thank you. Legit, Zero, Dragon, Cade, Neo, Lobel, Twitch chat is not working, Ty, Sir James, Spoon, Joe Baca, Bravo, Rip, Bingus. If you guys are all in chat, everybody else, if you got a gifted sub, please be sure to thank Skull. Massive W's in the chat to the Skull. Dear Lord, thank you again for the raid as well. I hope your stream went well. That was very, very kind of you, Skull. Love your content. Keep it up. Watched you forever through T. Yo, dude, I appreciate that, man. Also, hello there, Husker. How's it going? Are my eggs cooked? Well, we will not be eating eggs, team. It seems the eggs have burnt. The eggs are burnt. Oh no, that is alright. That's alright. What are some of the most essential mods? True actions, more traits, just throw them out the window, better flashlights, Dylan's better zombie loot, maybe a basic weapons mod, like Vanilla Farms Expanded, if you want something like that, but those are the essentials, I would say. Why are you cooking rotten chicken? This was already in the oven. I did not care about that. I cared about the eggs. And the eggs are burnt now. That is okay, though. You know what? That is fine. The eggs are burnt like my main Project Zomboid character. Oh, no. Burn ward runs? Oh, shit. Hopefully they're going all right. Hello there, Haley, by the way. I've been gone for a while. What happened to redeemed classified intel? Oh, you didn't hear the news. Our boy Private Twigs in the hospital right now. What the hell am I witnessing? Yeah, Private Twigs is in the hospital right now. He's got a case of stage 4 Twitch API failure, team. It's quite severe. So we're giving him the time off he needs to really recuperate, and hopefully we'll have it come back soon. So that'll be good. Where'd you get the spikes? This is just the variant of the weapon. We didn't like add those. It was just how it is. Do it again. Thank you. Run. Don't let him do it to you. Perfectly functional website. It's honestly, I think it's my fault. Turn off the oven. The house will burn. Small price to pay for burning my eggs. Arson is allowed in the apocalypse. It's allowed. I hear a flank as well. Don't love that. Oh, has the fire already begun? How amazing. Very good. Yes, this is what happens when you burn the eggs, team. This is what happens. You know what? Wait a second. Why are we not taking advantage of this? Wait a second. Wait just a moment, team. Wait one gosh darn second. Okay? Because you know what that means? This is a free Molotov. This is free. Give me a second. Lynn, by the way, thank you very much for the airdrop again. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. What are your PC specs? Ryzen 9 5950X, RTX 4070 Super, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. Burning house equals free Molotov? Yup. It sure is. All right, I need one of you to walk into it, though. That's what needs to happen. Yup, love that. All right. Well, come with me, friends. We're going to go on a trip. We're going on a journey. Let's collect all of the friends in the nearby area. Hopefully they are aware of my existence and want to enjoy a little thing. Do you run a dedicated stream rig? I do not, actually. It's all off of one PC. Also, hello there, the guy that loves meat. How much... What's your favorite type of meat? Welcome. Okay, that's not good. You're not on fire. It has begun. So it has. The journey has begun, team. Playing Project Zomboid right now. Let's go. Hopefully your playthrough's going well. Might have to be a little bit careful here, team. This fire is spreading like crazy. Dear God. That is not good. Okay, I cannot cut through there. That is a wall of fire, and it is coming this way. Wait, I think this house might be next, team. I think this house might be next. Spreading like wildfire? Aha, I see what you did there. Oh no. Vault, you good sir. Thank you. Now get away from the flaming zomboids. Get away from that. That is really bad, by the way. Wow. Is this it, by the way? Because I feel like there should be way more. Whole neighborhood is gone. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll work it out. Not a problem. Have you tried destroying a house just for skills? I have before. That actually used to be my grind strategy. Your car? Well, that is not my car, team. We do not have a car right now, unfortunately. I would love to get a car, though, if we could. There are the friends. Come here, friends. Yup. This is what we have to do. Oh, okay. There's more. Thank you for vaulting properly, by the way. Okay, well, they are not on fire right now, which is a bit of a problem. Hopefully, the fire will sync up. Wow, this is... We're in there. Like, no one else is in there. I'm in there. At all times. Don't break on me, Mr. Baseball Bat. I need you. I don't know what I'll do without you. Oh, this is bad. The fire is spreading across the land. Oh! Oh! Just an absolute wall of fire on the ground over here. This absolutely won't end terribly. It's going to be fine, team. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. I thought I had a burn for a second. I was about to cry. Okay, you know what? Let's start walking. Yep, that house is gone, by the way. As expected. That's fine, though. Why did the zombies come into the view so late? We are very tired, so our character's freaking out. By the way, Teacha, thanks for follow, and thank you, the guy that loves meat. I appreciate that. What a great username. The guy that loves meat. What happened to your pants? Oh, pants is optional. Pants is completely optional in this game. Night vision on, by the way. Oh, too bright. Actually, with the fire, too bright. Okay, we're risking it for the biscuit. Okay, we're fine. We really did cause quite the mess out here, though, didn't we? Couple more over there. Yeah, I probably should not have done this, but you know what? It was well worth it. In the end, it was well worth it. Rick, indeed, it's Rick, team. He will do whatever it takes to find his family. First day of work went good? That's great to hear, man. Was that yesterday or was that today? Your day of work. Burnt eggs equals burnt down neighborhood. If I can't have my eggs, no one can have eggs. And the neighborhood cannot have homes. There you go. This mix, by the way, is actually going kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Can you get out of a fire in this game? Oh, can you put out a fire? Yes, you can. If you have a fire extinguisher, you can. But we don't have a fire extinguisher, unfortunately. Cook the zomboids for me. We have to unlock the skill to do that, team. I don't know why it's locked behind a skill, but don't question it. I wanted to loot that home. We might be able to do it real quick if there's not a lot of zomboids, but... Okay, so I don't know why you guys are just sitting there, by the way, and just not on fire. I don't know what's happening here, and where they all went off to, and why they're not on fire, but that is a problem. Okay, well, I guess round 2 it is then. Round 2. Can we get them on fire, please? The fire is kind of spreading in a way I do not want it to spread, but so be it. Check flank. I sense no danger. Actually, night vision might be great now. Yeah, night vision actually is fantastic. Oh, what a mistime, Mr. Rick. Oh my god. Okay, let them just do their thing. Let them do their thing. What town are you in? Muldraw, team. We are in Muldraw. Okay, there's a couple up front. I might want to just walk away. I'm thinking about this. We're pretty tired. We might want to just run away. As not great as that would be, I think it might be the best maneuver for us. I don't know. We're in Mulder right now, for sure. Never surrender? Okay. Normally, I'm all for that. But with the way the Zomboids are acting currently, and the fact that our character's having a mental breakdown and everything, yeah, our fatigue is pretty bad. I might have to escape. Because there's also going to be Zomboids over here. You know it, team. We can super speed out of here, though. Oh, no, never mind. There they are. We knew they would be there. We knew it to be true. It was a matter of time. Alright. Oh my gosh, what was that sound? Going through the trees, I do not like to be super speeding because they can just sneak out and grab you at any moment, so yeah. This is better than any episode of The Walking Dead. Well, thankfully, that's because we're not The Walking Dead team. We are the Shambling Corpses. Much better show. We were robbed at the Emmys, by the way. We were absolutely robbed. It's incredible. Winter Fire, by the way. Thanks. Follow. Welcome in. Doom is my place when grinding dungeons in Diablo 4. Sure. Do more zombies always spawn, or is there a set amount? No, zombies will always spawn. They will always spawn, team. They are coming. All right, we are running back, though. Yeah, this is the perfect music to have when we're running. I might bring my bag tomorrow, too. I don't know. Let's just get into the house. Extreme walking! Okay. Doom music, I need you to be off. Thank you. Okay, are we safe? Is anybody coming? Who made my Twitch alerts? They're fire. It was my friend Wayne. His name on Twitch is Fligaba. He also did basically all of the emotes for us. He did, I would say, like 95% of the Beaver emotes team. Why was it green? Night vision goggles team. I have those fancy little night vision goggles. All right, slumber time though. Doom music calms the soul. Calms the soul. Didn't like that sound effect. Okay. Team, let's review our options here really quick. Let's pull up some, like... Let's call in our UAV and kind of go from there. Here we go. Okay, so we're in Moldra right now. We're currently living in this little house all the way over here. I like this little house. But we can't be here forever, team. We have to go find our wife and son. We need a vehicle. And so far, getting a vehicle has not been great because we're underweight and our character skills are kind of bleh. It has taken us basically 3 to 4 in-game days to clear out just this section of the map. And now it is on fire and basically a recreation of No Man's Land from the Great War. So I would not say today has gone exactly to plan. I think our best strategy, and I don't know how you guys are going to feel about this, maybe we give up on the houses segment, okay? And maybe we head back over to the storage center and we try to get over to this parking lot because this will typically spawn a ton of cars. And if one of them does not have a key, I will eat, I don't know, I'll eat a sock or something, bro. Like, truly. That it has to have a key. There's no way it doesn't have a key. Didn't Rick drive an RV once? We don't have an RV, unfortunately, though. We lost our RV. The houses are usually too big of a risk for what you get. It's just a lot of zombies. I mean, we're going to be dealing with the main road, so it's going to be bad, but, like, we can just molly that. And then, like, the building... Realistically, the building doesn't matter. Maybe the burger restaurant would be cool to check out because we can get, like, a bottle of ketchup to eat or whatever, but I don't know. It is what it is. Have you set the map to have limited zomboids? No, they respawn, team. What kind of sock will you be eating? Do I have a sock? Hold on, let me see if I have a sock. Well, this is in some definitions a sock, team. It's like this little... It's a Rode microphone bag holder thing. So, if we don't get a key, this will be going down the throat, okay? So, we'll get a key, though. I'm sure of it. That's the Beaver guarantee. How are you doing, though, Red Naru? It's nice to see you, man. We'll take it. I definitely take the bag, I think, too. What up there, by the way, Mark? How's it going, man? You gotta eat some food. I am 6'7". Food does not agree with me. Okay, I eat so much food, but I do not gain weight. It's sad. Futile, how's it going? Flip it and ship it. We're done. It's out here. Oh, I'm feeling this jazz, by the way. Holy shit, I'm feeling it. Is Rick vegan? Rick is not vegan, team. He will eat whatever he wants. He will eat whatever is out there. I am also not vegan in real life. I eat whatever. Actually, I don't eat whatever. There's one type of food I refuse to eat, and that is seafood. I don't like seafood. Yo, by the way, Wob, thank you very much for the tiny dinies on TikTok. That's very, very kind of you. Helping me reach the live goal. Getting closer to it. Stay away from the trailers part. It's a migraine. Oh, God, no, I hate the trailer. Yeah, the Moldra. Oh, my God, they found our home. They found home. This is no longer safe. This just shows we need the car. Not crab cakes? Nope. Sushi? No, thank you. Don't want this. Don't want that. You may have all the sushi in the world. If somebody offers me sushi, I will take it and give it to you. How's the condition of the bat? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good condition. I don't think we repaired the bat, though. That's the only issue. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, man. And thank you again, Lynn, for the airdrop. That is very kind of you as well. Hot take, but bacon is terrible. I don't like bacon that much, to be honest. I also kind of agree with that. Like, I don't think bacon's terrible, but like, I don't be out here requesting bacon that often, to be honest. I actually should take the scissors just in case we want to get a haircut at some point. Wait, bag? Wait a second. I have 2 key rings. Oh, I have a spare. I took a Zomboid's key ring. That's right. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the hell? Pork in general is meh. It's mainly meh if you don't do it right. If you do pork right, it can be fantastic, but I agree. You have to, like, know what you're doing with pork. Oh my God, where did you come from, buddy? I don't like them, dude. Bacon is just overrated. There was just that bacon craze. I remember that for sure. I actually remember watching an Adams Ruins Everything about bacon. And I was like, actually, this makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I love pretty much everything that's bad for me, but I also love everything that's good for me. Well, then it's fine. It evens itself out. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Is Build 42 ever going to come? Eventually, but I'm going to be honest. This is going to depress you, Ben. They just announced today they're delaying it. They just announced today it is being delayed. No ETA. It's still supposedly this year, but it's not going to be the first half of this year. So that's tough. I'm not trolling. It's in their blog post. And also they said that when Build 42 does come out, it's not going to have all the features as planned. They're going to be adding specifically the crafting stuff that they're working on. A lot of that's going to come in a later update for Build 42. So we'll have to see what's going on. Oh no, I'm throwing. That's kind of tough. What's delayed? Build 42 update. Which is the next update for this game. We still getting animals? Of course we are. In fact, I think based off what we've heard, animals are like basically locked in. Like, I don't think they've really talked about animal stuff anymore, which tells me they've kind of like got everything working on the animal side of things. Which I'm very happy to hear. They Minecraft 1.17 does. There it is. I'm trying to remember the last version of Minecraft I think I played a lot of was probably 1.18. God, that was the version, dude. Oh, okay. How's my long blunt skill coming along, by the way? How's that looking? Wow, we are still not there, huh? Okay, well, we'll get there eventually, team. Eventually. Hope we're still getting textile farming. I think we are getting that. I think that is coming, but it might end up being a later date, team. That's the only issue. How many foods that you don't like have you actually tried? I don't make my kids eat anything they do like. I do ever make them try everything. I've tried the fish. I've tried fish. I've tried, what is it called? I've tried cod. I've tried salmon. I've tried lobster. I've tried, what else have I tried? What else have I tried? What else have I tried? I'm trying to, there was one other seafood that I tried that I like. Oh, I actually did not mind, the little squid, like the little, calamaris. But calamari, I don't know. It just, the mental thought of that is what terrifies me a little bit. It's more of the feeling I have eating it rather than the taste. I don't know. When you give me like a squid, especially now with the boys, like, you know what my mind immediately goes to? That one episode where he has to eat Timothy. If you guys know what I'm talking about, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Eat Timothy. Wasn't that delicious? Oh my god, what the hell were you doing? Why were you just sitting in the bush? You're scaring me. You're all scaring me. Stop. You're terrifying little beasts. The texture? I guess it is the texture. I don't know. What up there, by the way, Sam? How's it going? I love green mussels. Never had a mussel, personally. Don't fuck me. Thank you. Do not ever do that again, Rick. Okay, you're gonna drop the bag here. We're dropping the bag here. So I don't have to keep running back and forth to and from to do all this. Where's the bag? Tell me where the bag... There you are. Okay, on the ground, little buddy. Thank you. How many are coming over? 2? That's a shotgun. Oh my god, there might be ammo. 12G magazine. That goes direct... No, that's actually our bag. Never mind. Okay. Remington, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Oh, it's a very tiny shotgun, though. Very, very tiny shotgun. Interesting. I don't want to fire this off right now. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to draw too many over. So I'd like to keep this kind of low-key for now. But we'll see. How do you build up your carpentry? Dismantle wooden objects. Beds are the best things to do. They will give you the most XP for sure. That guy is sleeping. So are you. Oh, he's aware. I thought he was unaware for a second. Damn. What is the most exotic food you've ever had? Oh, God. I'm trying to... That's a really good question. Dude, I don't know. That's a really good question. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to, like, really dig back. Because I remember there was, like, a vacation I took when I was a kid. And there was this very fancy restaurant we went to that was, like... I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how this happened, actually. Oh, dear. Wait, this is the... Oh, God. Thank you for not screwing me over. Oh, my gosh. I had kangaroo jerky one time? Dear God. Beaver dips Pringles on ketchup. So what if I do? So what if I do? That's a completely normal thing, team. Many people do it. Why is there a fire? I honestly don't know, Mummified. That's actually a great question. That's a really good question. I don't know why this fire is going on. Alright, well, we are back. There's a fire because there's no fire station in Muldra. Oh, true. True. Pringles on ketchup. Team, try it, okay? I will change your life. It honestly tastes like you're eating French fries, and that's why I like it, okay? It's lit. Give it a shot, okay? They even have ketchup-flavored Pringles. Give it a shot, okay? Don't be like that. Don't be like that, team. Anyways, let's get rid of all these flaming zomboids, I guess. Hopefully the fire does not spread too quickly. I almost wish it was raining. I almost wish it was raining a little bit, to be honest, because then the fire would be put out, but That is too much to ask for, it seems. Oh, well. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there to Poor. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Love Pringles with mayo? Okay, listen, what I said is, like, worthy of crucifixion, maybe, for some, but, like, that... Mayonnaise? Like, I'm gonna be honest, that might be, like, solitary confinement type behavior. I'm kind of trolling, but that's tough. Beef Wellington? Oh my god, dude, wait. When we went to Vegas, I do actually remember we did have the Gordon Ramsay Beef Wellington, which was fantastic. That was delicious. But I would say I don't know if this counts as exotic, to be honest, because it's kind of like pretty tame when you think about it. But I had it's called a rib cap steak. And it's apparently like it's not like a rare cut, but like it's a very uncommon cut of steak that is extremely tender. It's like the very tip of the calf's rib, I suppose. And it's like very hard to get that cut, according to the waiter at Gordon Ramsay. The ribeye cap? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Just the tip, exactly. Exactly. It was fantastic, though. It was amazing. It was absolutely divine. They added a little sauce to it too, which was absolutely above and beyond. It was just fantastic, dude. It was delicious. Gordon Ramsay is actually a government spy robot. I'm fine with that because he cooks great food. Gordon Ramsay may steal any personal information from me that he wants, okay? I would actually love if Gordon Ramsay reached out to me. What's your social security number? Mr. Ramsay, it's an honor to give you my social security number. Here you are. Like that's what I would do. Gordon Ramsay is worth it. How are you not on fire? Thank you. That guy is driving me insane. We might as well take this parade down the street if we're going to go check the cars anyways. We're already pretty over encumbered. So, oh my god. Wait, we're fine. Never mind. We're not bad. How was the wallet after the dinner? Gonna be honest, definitely was the most expensive dinner I've ever paid for. But it was a business expense. So, it worked out, team. Beaver Core covered it. Thank you, Beaver Core. Yup, there's a lot of them too, by the way. I guess we will bring them into the fire. Yep. Just casual beaver things, team. Casual beaver things. We're going to lose these buildings. That's okay with me. The buffet aisle, that sucks. But I will suffice, I think. I'll manage. Try breading some tilapia fillets with eggs. Ooh, wait. That actually does sound kind of tasty. I'm not even going to lie. But things were not fine. Things were fine, team. I'm promising you. Okay? I really wish I had ammo for this gun. What actually does this take? What type of ammunition does this take? Interesting. It takes 30... Okay. 38 ammo, I guess. We'll have to find some 38, I suppose, because I don't think I have any 38 at all. I don't think I have any back in the car or anything like that. Your bag? Thankfully, the bag is fine, team. It is all the way over the... Oh my god, wait. It might not be fine, actually. It'll be fine, though, I'm sure. If we pretend it's fine, I'm sure it'll be fine. Will it burn? Let's hope it doesn't, Radish. Let's hope it doesn't. By the way, thank you very much for following there, Junior. I appreciate that. Team, if you're enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, I'm a broken record, but I do have to remind you all, hit the follow button. Helps me out a ton. Gets you cool little alerts when I go live. And if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Because it gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Hello there, Zero. How are you doing? Thank you, Sam, for the follow as well. Is it normal to miss shots with a gun from point blank? Yes. Yes. What gun are you using as well? Because that also impacts it. If you're using a shotgun, realistically, as long as you're not moving, you probably should hit, I would say, most of the shots. If you're using a pistol and you're like level 1 or 2, yeah, you're probably not going to hit most shots. Yeah, rifles especially, you're going to be terrible with. Rifles you are going to be very ineffective with. So, that is expected. But a shotgun, if you want to level up your aiming skill, get a shotgun. Go crazy with that, all right? Go to a secluded area that you have no plans of going back to. Get a box of ammo. Let it rip. What's up, Beav? Well, as you can see, we are committing many atrocities on the main street of Muldra, but it's all worth it in the end, I'm sure. There we go. That's what I keep telling myself with. I'm going to stick with my melees then. In most cases, I would say it's best to stick with melee weapons. Unless you really have to. Using a firearm is not the best decision because, again, they're so loud they're going to draw in so many more zomboids. So, unless you're like on the verge of death or you're in an area that you really don't care about coming back to, or you have enough ammo to take on the amount of zomboids you're faced with plus whoever's going to pull up, don't really use firearms. Don't really do firearms, team. I'm trying to figure out where the green outlines for the things are in the settings. I can show you right now. Go to your options menu. In display, aim outline, any weapon. By default, I think it's ranged weapons. So if you don't have it set to that, you won't be able to do it. If you want to change the color, by the way, go to your accessibility. And there's this little thing right there. You can change it whatever color you want. By the way, the road is now missing the street lines. It appears that the paint has been melted away by the fires, which is very interesting. Would you recommend using firearms if they have suppressors? Suppressors in what mod, though? Because some of the mods say they add suppressors, but they don't really add a suppressor. Like, it just makes the sound effect quieter, I've noticed. Could you please make a Let's Play on YouTube? Maybe even co-op. We have some videos on YouTube if you would like to check them out. All of my links are in the socials, along with our Twitch team, if you guys are curious. I do have some other videos in the works as well, if you would like to join and check those out, of course, when they're ready. There we go. I'm kind of running into an issue here, team, and that is that my endurance is getting pretty low, which is not good. Pokemon card of the day? Oh, it was a skitty, team. It was a skitty. What's the zombie count? Right now, we're probably around 3x population, I believe. Maybe a little bit over 3x population. It's going to be 6x population by the time we hit 2 months. So yeah, we're probably just around 3x population right now. What weapon is that? It is the reinforced baseball bat from the Bushcraft Bushcraft Wear weapon you want. It's a really good mod, guys. You play on 2-hour days, 1-hour days, personally. Sir Lags a lot. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Do a Zomboid playthrough as a chemist. You'll be Heisenboid. Okay. I've been recommended a Breaking Bad playthrough a couple times, but you saying Heisenboid actually makes me want to do it.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Hey, yo, Mr. White. I'm a Zomboid, yo.
Jesse, I have cancer. I must do this for my family.
You're telling me you want to break Zomboid?
Yes. Jesse. Jesse, wake up.
Just shaking Jesse's corpse on the ground. Okay. Let's see if we can make it over there now, and hopefully this place is not on fire. How many more Zomboids are chasing behind? They'll burn to death. It's fine. Breaking Boyd. There it is. I love it. Gotta get an RV. We can easily get the RV mod again. Do the entire series. That would actually be kind of funny to do. Not even gonna lie. Oh, there's a whole extra group of Zomboids. Dear God. Okay, well. That negatively impacts my plans, team. That was not in the script for today. I was not expecting an entire second wave to pull up, but sure, I suppose. I cannot wait to leave Muldra behind. This place is just not it, dude. I don't mind Muldra, but like, it feels like things hit critical mass way too quickly. Like, I don't know. Like, if I didn't have mollies, like, what do I do here? Like, do I just play at the speed of a snail? I feel like that's my only option. Dear God, what is happening? Oh, this is bad. I actually, you know what? Hold, I have to run back because I cannot get caught back there. We will die. That is bad. Snazzy, by the way. Thanks for follow on TikTok. Been a while. Figured I'd tune in. The last time I was around, you were fortifying a lobby of an apartment complex. Oh my gosh. That was with Wayne, Sir Lagslot, I think. That was with Wayne. Wayne, unfortunately, is gone. We lost the Wayne, sadly, like most of our characters. He was taken out, I believe, what was it, by a scratch or a bite? I don't remember exactly how he got taken out, but I was happy with how that Wayne playthrough went, because that was a long time coming. But we are currently playing as the main character, Rick Gravy, the esteemed main character of the hit show, The Shambling Corpses. We love him. I want to see that clip now, actually. I'm very curious. I want to see the clip of him dying. I do want to see how he died. Oh, I remember this death now. This death is actually painful to rewatch. That is just as simple as I did not pay attention. Wayne died because he didn't have any clothes on. He died because he was getting way too over encumbered and way too hot. The armor we had was fantastic. It just made him extremely hot. Like, if I stepped out of my house, we were getting a heat stroke. That's how hot it was. That's tough, though. That's real tough. That is tough, tough, tough. I don't know, team. I miss the Wayne, but I also am not... I can't be sad with how that playthrough went. I did not mean to press that button. I can't be upset with how that playthrough went, truly. It was a really good playthrough. So. It is what it is, team. It is what it is. Overconfidence killed Wayne. It truly did, though. Set your world in wintertime, then? Winter has its own problems, though. Winter has its own set of problems, team. Where are you from, Beaver? I live on the east coast of the U.S. Okay, we can't fight anymore. I mean, actually, we kind of can. I don't know. He's not doing a bad job. He's just getting kind of over encumbered and a little bit sloppy. It feels like he's getting very slow, but that might just also be the normal swing speed, to be completely frank. Alright, let's see if we can make it back down to those buildings. I really need to check for the cars. I will take any car the game wants to give me at this point. I don't care what it is. If it is a rundown 30% engine condition with a bad trunk, I will take it. Whatever gets me to Martridge. How do you pull up those stats, Winterfire? Are you talking about the, like my kill count and all that? Just go to your info tab, and then it should all be right there. But this mod right over here is a mod called Twitch Integrations, if you're curious. I also live on the east coast of the US, Beaver, but in Texas. Oh, you're in Texas right now. I was about to say, Texas is not the east coast of the US, but... Is there a way to increase your max carry weight without... what is that? Oh, without bags or traits? Yeah, just to increase your strength skill. If your strength is high, then you'll have a higher max carry count. Also, if you eat food and you're well fed, that gives you a temporary boost to your max carry as well. That's why being hungry and thirsty sucks, because it lowers your max carry weight as well. So I don't know. Altered Hex, by the way, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 whole months. I appreciate that. Helping me out a lot with that sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, the endurance, these bars. This is a mod called Minimal Display Bars mod, I believe. How do I increase my strength? Would I just the way you increase your strengths is health, exercise, and then any one of these exercises. It'll tell you right here. Improve strength and fitness, blah, blah, blah. Each one of these things focuses on a different thing. Basically, it boils down to fitness only, strength only, fitness only and both. But if you do the both, that makes you extremely tired. Doing workouts will obviously make your character tired. The more you do it, the more regularity you build up. So I think you get a bit more XP, and it becomes a little bit easier for your character to do it. But overall, it's going to be a grind. They do not know I'm here yet. Let's keep it that way. I'm going sneak mode. Bravo 6 going dark. They are roaming the streets. Dear Lord. They are unhappy creatures. Their anger knows no bounds. Yeah, of course, no worries. Be warned, though, strength is a slow grind. I'm telling you right now. Very slow grind to get your strength level up. Alright. Something tells me this is not going to be a great car, but we will check anyways. It is locked. Okay. Let me guess. I'm going to smash the back window, and they're going to all notice me. Surprisingly not. Okay. Kyoto, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Oh! Lock is broken. Okay. Well. Hopefully they don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Is this lock broken? It is not. So I doubt the key's going to be in here, and it is not. Okay. That's fine, though. What about that car over there? By the way, only 2 cars? Really? Also, the buffet is actually fine. Buffet is okay. Nothing like 5 hours setup, so we love it, team. It's the best. I'm going to check the buffet really quick. It's probably all going to be rotten, but we will check anyways. Is power out? Power is not out yet, dear Lord. Turn off the night vision. That feels really good to still have power, I'm not even going to lie. Please let there be something to eat. Mixed vegetables, whatever, dude. Fine, we'll take it. I'll heat it up. Are we eating a sock yet? Let's hope not, team. Alright, let's really hope not. I don't want to have to eat the sock. We still have other cars to check. There might be another car hiding behind the other thing, but I was really planning for this to be the plan. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Anthony, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thanks for the share as well on TikTok, team. I appreciate it. Almost gone. Almost no longer frozen. Any second now. There we go. Alright, well. Unless this food is going to surprisingly be unrodden. Oh my god, rotten gravy. How could they do this to me? How can gravy go rotten, actually? Never mind, I actually think I answered my own question there. Never mind. I can imagine how gravy goes rotten. Not the evil gravy. My counter. Alright, are the zomboids gone? Yes, they are. They ran away. That is good to see. Let's check over here. Please let this have a key. There's no way this is locked as well, dude. The lock is broken. That is so cringe. And now, okay. I can't drive that car then. That's a bad car to drive. We can't even use that vehicle. That's what that means. Surely, okay, I see one more car all the way down there. 2 more cars, in fact. And I don't see zomboids. This building seems oddly unscathed. I don't know if I trust that. I probably, you know what? Okay, there was absolutely nothing in here. Run, get out before they come in here before they eat us all! I don't like being trapped in a building like that. Nothing in there. Oh dear, that's bad. There's just a fire raging around you. It's all good. Where'd you spawn this run? Louisville team. Favorite weapon? Machete. I love the machete. Don't do that. Anyways, back to it. It is oddly quiet now. We did a great job of clearing this place out with that fire. That was completely unintended, how effective this was. But I will not complain, team. This was a very welcome change of pace for me. Where I just go around and, like, everything is dealt for me. Please let this be unlocked. Thank you. The chance of a key is max of It's not there. Why is it never there? Why is it never there? You should use the bicycle mod next time. We have the skateboarding mod. That van, it has to be the promised land. Please. This has to be the promised van. Oh my god. Oh my god, I believed. I don't have to eat the sock anymore. I believed. Holy shit. The last car. That's fantastic. I just need to get fuel, and we're good. The very last vehicle in that parking lot, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Lucky as hell. Do you play multiplayer? Mainly, no. But every once in a while, I'll do it with my community. Just got Project Zomboid. Any tips? ! tutorial in my chat. Or check out my pinned post on TikTok. It goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I would be happy to answer it if you ask. Spared from the sock. We love to see a team. I am now going to run away somewhere quiet and low-key. And I will sleep. And then I will go and get a gas canister. And we will come back, and I will fill up that car, and we will have a vehicle. And I will be very, very happy. That van is a massive find. That provides a significant amount of value to us. Unprecedented that we get a van like that, too. Are we being chased at all? Oh, I do. Well, there's one little guy. There's two little guys. Make it two. They're figuring it out, though. They'll take a minute. This place is not really safe, but we're going to make it work. There we go. Come on in, guys. I see you down there. Please. I saw you hiding down there. I saw you down there. You can't hide. Hiding is pointless. Oh, what are you doing down there? Come on, guys. Please. Friends. Oh, they're not aware. But you're aware, at least. That's the guy I saw a minute ago. Backpack. We're going to go back for it in a minute. What game is this? Project Zomboid team. Alright, I guess I have to go down there and fight them. Whatever. I just wanted to sleep. Is he unaware, dude? What the hell? Dude, these guys are absolutely brain dead. I know they're zomboids, but like, Jesus Christ. Come on. Don't do that. No. Bad. Okay. No panic attack, please. You're fine. Anybody else? Okay, we're fine. I'm going to barricade this so they can't get up. And then I will sleep in my chair. You know what I should do as well? I should open up that window behind me. Just in the off chance that I am harassed by zomboids while we're slumbering. Oh, they can still get in here. Okay, well that was not part of the plan. I'm glad I saw that before I went to bed. Here, we'll move the desk then. I'll get rid of all this. I'm glad I checked that before I... Oh, I need a hammer. Okay, well, we will not be doing that then. Garbage can. Wait, you have collision, right? That'll work. Garbage can goes right there. Perfect. All right, now I feel safe, team. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Bad quality bed, though. That's fine. As long as we get rid of our fatigue, that's all that matters. Already waking up at 20%. Ugh. Oh, well. Power is still on somehow. Is it raining? Oh. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. I'm glad. You know, part of me was almost like, let's sleep on the roof just to be sure. I'm glad we didn't do that, though, because that was probably going to get us a cold if we did that, and that would have really made me upset. Sleeping in the rain, very easy way to get yourself a cold. All right. Congratulations, by the way, to the yes voters hitting the 27-day mark. We will pay out your points in just a moment. Big success for the yes voters. We'll do one final gamble for the evening. A quick one if we could, team. Please and thank you. I appreciate you mods for the rest of the evening. Can you play Resident Evil? Not currently in the books, but if you would like, drop it in the suggestions channel on Discord. All right, well, this rain is probably going to put out the fire, if there's any still remaining. So, Probably can't rely on that fire anymore. But we'll see. Sleeping in the rain is so fun, though. I agree. It's nice to sleep in the rain. It's nice ambiance, but I don't know. Backpack? We will go to the backpack today because I need the backpack. I just have to get across. By the way, thank you so much, Kareem, for the rose and TikTok gift. I appreciate that. There's also some items in there. Why don't we take a look? Oh, God. They're coming. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, you tried. Now you're dead. Okay, where's the bag? Hopefully it did not burn down. Hopefully. Bag? It was over here somewhere. There it was. Right there. Whip on the back. Alright, do I have a gas canister? Oh, I need to fill up my gas before I leave. Okay. I need to go back to the ambulance and fill up my gas can. Oh, dear lord, that's a zomboid. Okay. Please get out of walk mode. Thank you. I don't know why it does it sometimes. By the way, prediction is about to end, team. It's a quick one if you would like to gambit. Oh. Did not like that sound. Not the good sounds, Rick. Not the good sounds. Why was he breathing so heavily in my ears there? Rainbones, thanks for the follow. I don't know why Rick breathed so heavily in my ears there. Rick, that was scary. That was very scary. Lighter, I don't need. Water bottle, though. I like water. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's not good. Where'd these people come from? That's fine. We'll work through it. Oh, we're not working through it. 14 out of 11. That explains a lot. You know, we could probably take the ambulance over, honestly. But that kind of locks us over there if we can. Rick, back up from the microphone. For real, though. Unironically. Like, goddamn, Rick. I guess we'll try to move the car over in general, because then we can start siphoning fuel out. Ooh, don't love that. Yeah, you just, like, step away from an area for, like, a second, and it just floods the place with zomboids, I swear. The respawn is so unforgiving at times, I don't know. It's so tough. What was that? Hold on. Oh. Just a hard hat. Okay. Where is our gas canister, team? Did I leave it in the trunk, or is it elsewhere? Someone's got an alarm going off. How lovely. There you are. Okay. I'm going to try to move the ambulance. If it doesn't work out, we'll go elsewhere. But I will remember that I left a bunch of loot on the ground over there, so we'll drive back once we trade out vehicles. This car, any collision, regardless of what it is, I have to get out of the car. This thing is at 4%. It is not going to make it if we collide into something like that. The only positive right now is the fact that there's a thunderstorm is probably giving us some nice cover. Oh, and there's still a fire going on. Cool. Okay. Let's get out and let's drop our bag. Well, let's not drop the bag. Now that we saw there's a fire going on. Let's drop the gas canister. How about that? Empty bottle as well. I don't need you, Mr. Empty Bottle. There we go. Extreme, by the way. Thanks for the TikTok follow. I appreciate that. Are we clear? I just want to be so careful before we get into this that I don't die, you know? That's the only thing I'm worried about. It's like we're going to jump in and we're going to be dead. I don't know. It's so tough. Let me check on the trunk capacity too. I didn't even check that. Hopefully it's good. 138? Yeah, we're up, dude. Holy shit. Please die. I need shards. Ethan, you could have been voting yes and getting your dividends. You chose to vote no and throw your money into a fire. This is all on you. The decision has been made. You must reap the consequences from which you sow. Very sad. But payout won't happen because it never happens. It's only 100. Okay, well then never mind. I guess you are doing it right. You should do a Build 42 I Am Legends playthrough. That actually would be kind of lit to do it. I want to do a playthrough where it truly is like the zombies are terrifying, but they're very easy to avoid. But the moment you set them off, they are terrifying, bro. Oh, I'm being chased. Run. Run, run, run. Drop this. Drop the gas canister really quick. Oh, it was just 2. Okay. I thought it was way more than that. Always better to be safe than sorry, team. There's a couple more behind the corner. Would that be blind and deaf sprinters that are only active during the nighttime and they seek shelter indoors during the daytime? We can do that. There is a mod. We've done that in the past where it's night sprinters, but it's kind of buggy at times. Like, I would want to improve it almost. I don't like the night sprinters mod right now because it feels like it's very random in how it works. And I would want to just do a much better implementation of it, I think. Was that a pickle? It was a strapless bra, not a pickle. I just saw green and I was like, damn, pickle. I'm hungry. You can tell. What weapon are you using? This is the reinforced baseball bat. There we go. You can still eat it. Theoretically, you're right. We could still eat a bra. Would it be a good idea to do so? Probably not. Where was a can of peas, though, I saw? I saw a can of peas somewhere. Don't do this to me. I saw the can. I saw the can of food. You can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. I'm being denied my can of peas. I'm denied my can of peas. Am I crazy or am I crazy? I saw the can of peas. It was bright. It was right there. Left? Wait, left? No, maybe further left. Far left. He's going crazy. I don't know anymore. I might be losing my marbles, team. I might be going. Red shirt zombie. Okay, well now we have just kind of flooded the group with zombies. So hold on. Let me get this car up and running and move it. And then we can transfer things out. Because as long as we have this vehicle, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Food, not a worry. Oh, this guy? Oh, thank you. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I saw the can of peas. Yes, eat that right now. Delicious. My can of peas. Dear God. Who needs food? It's useless sleep. Okay. Food is optional, team. Just only for a little bit. Alright. Hopefully, we can get all the gear moved over without an issue. Let's find out. Is anybody coming over? No? Oh, well, never mind. There's 1, 2 coming over. 2 is fine. 2 is an acceptable number. We'll take 2. Oh, okay. We'll make it 3. We'll make it 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10, I guess. You're not really giving me a choice game, but that's fine. Oh my god, it's an evolved zomboid. Okay, no more. Evolved, no more. Oh dear, you flanked out of nowhere. That's bad. Bro, where did they come from? Where did they come from? I want answers. Like, I feel lied to right now. They just appeared. They had no prior warning. There was no element that they existed before 2 seconds ago. I just got this car. You can't do this to me. We're one-tapping, but that's not the point. It's the amount of endurance we're utilizing to get these one-taps. Like, this endurance is not free, team. Love that. Get that run in. There you go. Especially with us being underweight. Like, it's bad. Are we good? No, there's 3. There's 4 more. Why are you challenging me? I've already won. Please. You could have just walked away. They're not letting me walk away. And now, as a result, we're 2-tapping. And now I hear a flanker. I'm going to 2-tap him. Then I'm going to 2-tap this guy who's taking... Hello? Oh, it's him. Okay. Okay, that guy over there is unaware. Let's keep it that way. Sneak mode in... Oh, good golly. What else? What's next? 360. Oh, my God. How much more can one beaver take? At a certain point, there's a breaking point, right? There's a breaking point. Okay. How many times am I going to kill one zomboid, turn around, and then there's 2 more? How many times is that going to happen, game? Because I'm telling you right now, I can't take much more. I can't take much more. I'm gonna give you 5 more zomboids. If there are more than 5 zomboids, I might snap internally. So here we go. 1, 2. Okay, so far we're under quote, but there's 3. There's 5. Okay, if that is the number of zomboids we're faced with, I will accept that. That'll be fine to me. Hippo, thank you very much for the 1,200 bits. That is very, very kind of you. How are you doing, Hippo? Welcome in. It's very nice to see you, Hippo. I appreciate the support. That's bourbon. That's something that makes feel a little better. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm hoping. Please, let this be it. Move everything over to the new car. That'll take us a minute. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Hippo. How old are you now? How old is the Hippo? If you're in chat, by the way, please be sure to thank, or not thank, but wish the Hippo a happy birthday. My brain is losing it, dear God. 26? Let's go. Well, happy birthday. Did you do anything special or just kind of chilling? Gotta check the engine condition. Whatever it is, it's better than the ambulance. That's all that matters. So we'll definitely check it, but like, I'm not too worried about the engine condition, to be honest. All right, these last couple items is where things will go real bad with us, because these are going to take a lot of space and time to move over. The generator especially. But hopefully we can get it off. There we go. Oh my God, Athena, how are you doing? Is that the Athena I'm thinking of? Or is that a different Athena? Ooh, yes, I need all this stuff as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get on out of here, I guess. Did I leave my gas canister? Because I cannot leave the... I did leave the gas canister. I need that. It is. How's it going, Athena? Just chilling and eating? I feel that. Sometimes it's nice to do that, honestly. Alright, start the engine and get us out of here. Well, they deserve it. At this point, they deserve it. We'll put away all of this stuff. What else did I pick up that was like really heavy? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or actually, that might have been it. That was it, actually. Never mind. Alright, well, team, we accomplished our goal of getting a working vehicle. Thank the Lord above. Jesus Christ, that took forever. That was a solid 3.5 hours to make this much progress. But now that we're here and we have this weapon, we are able to do so much. We can leave Muldraw firstly. That's going to be big. I might try to do a couple more errands in Muldraw, but we'll see. Let me grab those items and clear out the rest of this place because I know a bunch are going to be pulling up. We'll see. I see my birthday as a normal day. I also fully agree with that too. Just watching for a bit. How's your night? My night's well, Athena. Hopefully you're feeling better. I saw what you posted in that one server. What weapon do we have? This is a reinforced baseball bat team. Tips for new players: focus on getting a good weapon early on, and then focus on essentials afterwards. I have a full video, in fact, if you ! tutorial, or if you check out my pin post on TikTok, that goes over everything that I would recommend to a brand new player if you want to check that out. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it, of course. That guy had a gun of some kind, too. Another you saw. Interesting. And a baton. I guess we'll take the shotgun again. Why not? Doing all right, though, just really, really slow. We'll take it easy for sure. Take it easy for sure. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. You just one hit killing these people? Oh, it's because of the baseball bat we have. It's honestly that, is it? Oh, I meant the car. The car can be a weapon too, team. The car can be the greatest weapon if you let it be. But let me put away this gear. Where is the you saw? Gas can, go away. Shotgun shells, there you go. All of this stuff on the floor can be put in here as well. That'll all fit in there too. It feels good to have a truck that can handle it too. And then once we put this gear in, I'm very curious to see what is the durability going to be on this car. I want to know. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, Frenetic. I appreciate that, man. What happened to the CDDA guy? We still have him, but honestly, I think we won't go back to him. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's better than 4%, and that's better than 0%. So it's still an upgrade. But something tells me we will not have this car for long. That's tough. All right. Going to the VHS stop? Well, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, team, to be honest. I don't know. That is a great question. Fuck, dude, that sucks. All right, we'll have to figure this out. Let's maybe come with a plan of action. Let me also turn off the lights so I don't burn through the battery. That's right, I can't even be in there. All right, let's come with a plan of action. Let's kind of look at the map again. I wanna see the world around us and come up with a plan. Do you only need tools to fix car? Or do you need said parts and tools? You need parts, tools, and skill. You need to have a certain mechanic skill to even touch the engine. I think you need like level 5 mechanics, which that is just too much grinding for me. I do not have the patience for that, so never get that. How long does it take to normally fix up a car fully? A long time. A long time. So what we need at this point is, number one, food. I think that's still a top priority for us because we're still underweight, which sucks. And then secondly, we need to get hot wiring. So electrical skill, I don't think electrical is going to be that hard to get. We can just do it. But mechanics is going to suck. So we have to go all the way to the VHS store, which, if I remember correctly, I want to say that it's like down here-ish? Is that it? No, that's the grocery store. I should check out the grocery store. That might not be a bad idea. Little bookstore. Where is the the VHS store? Oh, here it is. That's a big VHS store, by the way. That actually might be the biggest in the game, I wonder. I don't know. That's a massive storefront for VHS tapes. We'll have to see. Okay. Damn. Okay. VHS, it has to be on our priority list. Maybe the police station too, since it's going to be right next door. I wouldn't be upset. I don't know. How to get that map? It's a website, map.projectzomboid.com, team, if you're curious. Louisville definitely has bigger ones. Does it really? I feel like it doesn't. I've been to the ones in Louisville. Like, they're big, but not that big. Like what? There's a VHS store somewhere over here, right? That's not the VHS store. Where's the VHS store? Is it over here? Not that one. It's somewhere in this area. I know it. Oh, is this it? That's it. Okay. Maybe when you factor in the back. Okay, maybe that is bigger when you factor in like actual storage or whatever. And then there's one in the mall too. Okay, maybe there is a bigger one by a small margin in Louisville, but that is actually a very fairly sized VHS shop. I like that. We'll have to hit that up soon. I don't know. And then getting a car. I mean, we're probably gonna have to swap cars. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna work out long term. We could try. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how you guys feel about this plan, but this is my initial thought. Go to the VHS store, loot it. If we have the opportunity and it's not horrendously bad, go for the police station just to get extra ammo. And then we leave Muldraw and we go to Rosewood. Because at Rosewood, we can easily get into the Gigamart, the supermarket. We can get a ton of food in there. That'll be really good. That'll probably have butter. It'll probably have lard. It'll probably have soup, dried peas, all sorts of stuff. This might be the move. And then from there, what we can do as well is we can move into Doe Valley. And the reason I say go to Doe Valley, even though the plan is eventually go to March Ridge, I know that's kind of weird. Going to Doe Valley would allow us to get our horse from the Pony Roma. If we go over here, we can get our pony. We can get our little horse. What are you doing today? Well, we just got our car set up. That was literally all we were doing. Just bought the game. Anyone want to start with me? If you're looking for people to play with, join my Discord because there's always people asking to play with friends in there. But if you're brand new as well and you need some help, exclamation point tutorial in chat if you would like. He's on. Yay. I am so sorry, but I am getting off in a minute. You came towards the end of the stream. I apologize. There's horses with the horse mod. There sure is. You want to see how bad this mod can be? I'll show you right now. I think it's called horsing. Horsing around or something. Yes. Filibusters rhymes horsing around. Look at that, team. Oh my god, look at that. Hold on. Screenshot. Who does that remind you of, team? Does that remind you of a certain person? You can't leave us out of a finals game for an entire 3 days, guys. Okay, maybe we do one finals, but like, dear lord. We are playing as Rick Gravy, team. It is what it is. That's Rick Gravy. Yeah, the horses are, they're something, all right. But check it out if you want horses. Team, this is going to be a good stopping point for us this evening, I think, for Project Zomboid. If you guys are on TikTok, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. But if you would like to keep watching, we're going to be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. We're going to be live again next Monday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern with a variety stream. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll return to the Rick Gravy playthrough. I hope you enjoyed. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Helps me out a ton. I'm so sorry that you just came in. We've been going for like about 3.5 hours, and I typically do like 4 hours max because that's just kind of how I am. But tonight was a good time. TikTok, enjoy the rest of your evening. Hit the follow button. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye, TikTok. TikTok is gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. We'll keep chilling and chatting for a little bit, of course, if you guys want. And maybe we do one finals game. I actually am, you know what? I am going to do a finals game because I am addicted. I will do one final. Just one finals. Just one finals, you know? I love the finals, dude. My stocks just keep going up and up. We love it. We sure do. Congratulations to the yes voters. We did survive the rest of the stream. What else will you stream on once TikTok gets banned? TikTok, if it ends up getting banned, team, obviously we'll still be streaming on Twitch, but maybe we experiment with streaming on YouTube instead of TikTok. That might be the move, to be honest. By the way, we will be doing predictions for the finals. I know you guys love to gamble, so I'm going to actually set up a gamble for you guys right now. If you guys have never seen the finals, you're going to learn in a minute. But a new prediction is starting up right now. You guys have 5 minutes to gamble, because that's probably going to how long it's going to take to get us into a game, Let me also change the music we're listening to. Something a little bit more high action, don't you think, team? Something a little bit more high energy. Anyways. We'll see how it goes. YouTube is the way. More people on YouTube. I think YouTube's really good. I just think their live streaming setup is just not great. And they need to work on some things. But I've been in meetings with YouTube people, and they understand like what they need to work on. It's just a matter of them like actually doing that. I'm a little worried for your horse based on your Project Zomboid driving skills. We're gonna be fine, team. I promise you the horse is gonna be good. We're gonna have to name the horsey too. Zomboid night, let's go. Oh, topic. I am so sorry. You came right as we ended the Zomboids. Rick Gravy is alive still. He got his car, but we are actually swapping over to the finals the rest of the evening. I'm playing like 1 or 2 games at most. Have you played the finals, topic? How big of a dividend should I predict? We're going yes. We're winning this game. If I don't get lights, we win the game. That's the thing. If we get 1 light, we win. If we get more than 1, we lost the game. It's tough. If you guys don't know what this game is, though, the finals, it's like a virtual game show type thing. It's like a virtual arena thing. The game mode that I play is called Power Shift. It's basically Overwatch. You stand on a point, move to the enemy base, win. The thing that sets this game apart, though, compared to other games, is like this is all about destruction. The entire map can be destroyed. You can level entire buildings, burst through the doors and the windows, blow people up, use cranes, wrecking balls, explosive barrels. Like, it's all about destruction in this game, which is what I really like about it. Haven't seen Beaver play the finals yet. I love it. Tried playing the finals, but it doesn't even load for me. What's your computer specs? Don't give me Horizon, please. Not for the first. It's happening already. It's already happened. It's fine, team. Positivity, positive thoughts. That's gonna be okay. I'm good. I promise you. Okay, so like 5 games. I'm winning a game of the finals. It's happening tonight. I believe it. I was robbed last night. Love this setup, by the way. I'm the heavy, mediums, 3 heal beams. Actually, if we could have 1 turret, that would be preferable. I love having 1 light. Hopefully he brought glitch grenades. I love the MP5 play that tells me he's going to get on the point, grab bodies, run off, and do rezzing, which is big. Hopefully, we'll see. How'd the Project Zomboid mode go? I remember telling you were about to launch a multiplayer server. Yes, Rems Kentucky, that went really well, Sir Lags-a-Lots. It's actually out now. The entire mod is finally done. We did an entire launch event. It's on our VOD. I don't know, Sir Lags-a-Lot, if you were there. Oh my god, he is nearly dead. He is dead, dear lord. Okay, well that is not a good start for us. That is a bad start for us. Thank you for the heals. Oh, we're dead. Off the point. Run. Get off the point. Oh my god. Psychopath. Sorry, couldn't do anything about it. Oh no. Not ideal. Not recommended. We're in there though. Wait, he's still alive? He had the tiniest little sliver of health. That's crazy. Their sniper is putting in work, by the way. That's crazy. It's like a Fortnite? Not really. It's more of just like a casual arcadey shooter, if that makes sense. Oh, I can res, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention. What on God's green earth are we doing? Okay, I don't love seeing that, because that tells me we're throwing. I'll get on the point, team. Hopefully they do not have... Oh, he got off point. He saw me coming. He did not want that. You know, surely I get burn damage, right? He's not dead. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I mean, that works. It has an RTX 4070. Oh, that should be more than enough to run this game. But what I was going to say, Lags-a-Lot, I don't know if I got my thought finished or not. We ended up doing an entire launch party for the event, and it is available to watch on our VODs channel if you didn't know. I'm going to get this guy up. Did not mean to throw you that far, but that's okay. I kind of have a powerful arm, it seems. Hopefully I don't get shot in the head. Yeah, that's not great. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he's a psycho. He actually is a psychopath. I'm gonna be honest, the way the enemy lights are playing, very odd to me. This is not a good start to our game, by the way. How do you just poof out of the fire? The lights can do dashes. Lights can dash out of the way. Like a tracer dash if you played Overwatch. So they're sitting in our spawn. They're gonna camp us because we spawn all the way down here. I mean, I'm throwing the... We're all kind of throwing the bread, to be honest. No one is performing adequately, I would say. Not even me. But this is gonna be a really bad start to our playthrough. Can I get up? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's a good start. Love that. I'm on that point. I'm in there. Oh, I'm not in there. Do I have RPG? I do. Did not. Well, that did not work out the way we wanted.
Get him! Get him, light! Yes!
That's what I love to see. Yes, this is exactly what I want from my lights. This is what I... Oh, he's dead now. Oh, no. He tried. Glad to hear it went well. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And we're still doing games every Saturday. I'm going to be honest. Servers definitely died down at this point. But I'm still really happy with how the project went. There's still some updates and features I want to add to the project. I did not. I fucked up. God damn it. There's still some things I want to do for... I'm so bad, dude. There's still some things I want to do with the mod. I wouldn't say it's completely over, but there are some other projects I'm working on that are like in the early stages. So, Rems in Kentucky was great. I'm really happy with how it's going. Still some things to come, but look into the future and other things as well, which is going to be super exciting. What time does the server start on Saturday? It should be 8 p.m. Normally we start at 8 p.m. and we go for about 2-ish hours. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is bad. I fucked up. I wanted to res him. I wanted to drop the bubble. It didn't drop. And then, yeah, okay. This is like the warm-up game, team. This is basically the warm-up game. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's cooking. Wait a second. Guy's kind of cooking. I'm not even gonna... Oh, okay. Well. I have no mobility because I am a humble heavy. Get that little burn damage. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, he's in my anus, dude. And now the medium pockets him. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I'm just now realizing this. We've had 3 mediums. Have they been heal beaming at all? I don't think I've seen my mediums heal. Which is concerning behavior. I think we've lost. I'm pretty sure it's game over unless we all wake up at the same time. Pretty sure it is game over. And that's unfortunate. I just get melted instantly, dude. Yeah, we lost. That's tough. I'm all about a medium build. Do you play the finals, Athena? What is the heal button? I love that you're doing reses. Like, let me tell you, I really do admire it, but like, we just need people on the point when they're that close. I don't know. Okay. Well, so far, not a great start to this game once again. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't doing great. That was kind of a warm-up game for me. I would not say any of us competed adequately to what was necessary to win. I want to do 2 games. I said I was going to do 2 games. But we'll do a new prediction if you guys want. Hopefully this one will go better. Huzzah! Hello there, Symmetrical. How are you doing? Please let this game not go horribly wrong. Please. Please let me have a media. I'm not trying to say this to be a dick. I genuinely... This guy has 0 support score. There's no way he even touched the heal beam. That doesn't happen. No defibs being used. We had no support. I think... I feel like I'm being an asshole. I just live in a world of realism. I think part of that issue was not enough support. But that's okay. That also falls on me. I only have 3,000 support score. I could have been shielding a lot more. But that's tough. That's overall very tough. I just want a game where everybody's awake and everybody knows what they're doing. Including me. Wake up me. Dear God. I am not exempt from this behavior. Our light was putting in the work. I have to say, shout out to the light. Do appreciate the light's behavior. All right. Rezzing as a light, admirable. Kind of scary when the light has more support score than the medium with the heal beam, but that's okay. Well, shielding gives you a bunch of support score, so it's understandable, but at the same time, healing gives you a bunch of support score, so I don't know. Yeah, like this guy has 2,000 points and he was healing the whole time. So clearly something like a lack of heal gun being used. That's what it comes down to, I think. People have been getting really sweaty lately. In the finals, I think it's because it's the end of the season. Everybody wants to like lock in and get their rating. Don't you fucking dare do this to me, game. 2 in a row? Oh, it's happening. You are kidding me. This is a joke. An absolute comedy. A Greek tragedy, even. Can we not have 2 sledgehammer people? Oh, don't do this. Don't make me the bad guy. Oh. I don't know. I don't want to go medium. I feel like I have to go medium. Oh, it's a 4v5? That's kind of tough. They're going to get a fill though. Good early start. I don't think it's Jover. We have 4 heavies. He's throwing knifing. Dear God. Maybe that was the light from last game. Oh, he's doming for me. Look at that. Oh, not a great dome, but that's okay. That's okay. Actually, I'll put that up there because they're gonna come and murder us all. Okay. Okay. Oh. He placed a barricade right when I placed my barricade, and his barricade being 1 centimeter too close to my barricade, preventing me from placing the barricade. I want to cry. It's okay. He knows. He sees you. What? Okay, that... What is happening in this game? What occur... How did this occur? Please get me off Horizon. Give me a Monaco or a Skyway. Give me the classics. Say barricade again. That guy just ate the RPG. I'm dead. Glitched to oblivion. Dear God. If only my light was doing that. That's okay. I feel like I'm being very okay. I'm now understanding what's happening in this game. I'm understanding more and more what's occurring in this game. I understand perfectly now. I can't place because your body is there. Oh my gosh, the moment. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I knew something was fishy when you have 2 heavies going sledge. This game is cooked. I feel like this game is it's already Jover. Are we even playing for the point? I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. Oh, good. I'm about to dome and just jump in there. Wait, he jumped off. And my dome went to the moon. Okay. Good for him. Honestly, really smart. Even in death, I succeed. Is Gravy secure? Yep, Gravy's alive. Don't you worry, Michael. The Gravy is still alive. Give me the res, please. Please join us on the point. I didn't get on point. No. I'm cooked. I don't know. Why do I get queued into these games? Why is this happening to me? Why is this what is it 2 of my heavies doing this? Why do I get punished like this? I get Horizon for the 2nd time. I almost want to forfeit. I just want to forfeit. I forfeit. I forfeit. I forfeit. I forfeit. I forfeit. I can't. You give me Horizon and then you put me with that. Like, I can't. What do you want me to do? I can't do it. The 1 million destruction challenge. Is that what's happening right now? Is there? Oh, there is a challenge. Collectively deal 18 billion damage. Is that damage to objects or damage to people? I forfeit. I don't know if we pay out the loss or if we refund. I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Oh, it's a Masters challenge? Do I even have that challenge? Deal 15,000 damage with a light build. No, thank you. Pay out of the loss. If there's a mod that wants to pay out a loss, that's fine. I don't know what more I can do there. Please give me Skyway. You give me Horizon for that. Give me Skyway. Make it up for me. Give me Skyway. If you give me Horizon, I'm leaving. I'm backing out. If it's Horizon, I'm backing out. Skyway. You have my microphone. You're hearing my voice. Skyway. AI algorithm. Skyway. 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 Thank you. Thank you. This is the actual match. This is where things will actually occur. I cannot wait to actually succeed. My team will do good with me, and I will be... Yes. No. 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 Please tell me you guys aren't trolling. Please tell me this is not destroy walls. No. I'm gonna let him cook. Oh, he left. Okay. If this is another double heavy breaking walls, I will be canceling the prediction, by the way, if we forfeit. I want to actually play the game. They're already sniping at me, too. Okay, there we go. The setup has been achieved. Hello there. My friend has made it. Oh my god, what a drop off the roof, too. Wait, one over there. And he... Okay, well that's unfortunate. That's alright. What are we? 2 lights? Do we have a medium at all? Like, I might have to go medium if we have lights. I don't know. That might be what happens to happen. Icy, hello there. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Was that an enemy? Wait a minute. Enemy combating to my fucking point? Oh my god. Don't do it to me. You're psycho. What? Hello? There you go. It's all good now. We're fine. Go to the point, my child. I might res my friend instead. Wait a second!
No! My plan has been foiled by poisonous gas!
But that's okay. I'll do a backup plan. Just torch them all. Thank you, by the way, Ezra, for follow. Okay, I was gonna go for reses, but not gonna work out. I'll do chip damage with the point. That... What? I'm dead, by the way. There was a landmine. Dear God. That's okay. Alright. Now I'm not trolling anymore. I actually love those frags. Love the no-scope. Holy shit. I think it's... Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. What is this guy doing? What? I'm so sorry to that man for wasting time rezzing me, and then I don't even give him the satisfaction of the res. If you're curious what my specs are, I think it's exclamation point PC. Alright, hello there. I hear one in there. Yeah, there's one in there. Oh, hi there. Oh, okay. Oh, he's very injured. I might just be in there. I don't think shield saves you, does it? Maybe dome shields? I feel like Reinhardt shield does not save you. What are your PP specs? Oh dear. Michael. Michael. Your cringe is showing. Oh my god, there's an enemy combatant on the point. Get him. Nice job. Up there. Up there! Take him out! Oh, you have a sledgehammer, don't you? Well, that's unfortunate. No range from either of us? That's okay, we'll make do. Country beavers make do. Hello. Oh yeah, they're all up there. Let me just reload this. Yeah, he has a sledge. That's what I thought. That is very rude. You know what? And now I've baited them into put. Oh no, I threw. God damn it. Is he aware? What on earth are... What did I just witness, bro? Alright, I'm on that point. Come here. Oh, hi! I think that was a light, too. Hello? Thank you. Just to confirm the kill. This jazz is way too peaceful. I don't know what happened. We were listening to like some pump-up gaming mix, and all of a sudden relaxing Gran Turismo jazz to chill and relax to. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but that's okay. Oh. Give him the little tap. That's all you gotta do. Just tap him a little bit and then dip on out. That's the move. Mel, by the way, follow as well. I was listening to a Hey Arnold Jazz playlist. Wait, Hey Arnold Jazz? That actually does sound like it would hit. I'm not gonna lie. If you have it, if you could share it in the music channel on Discord, I would love that. Oh, he just got murdered. I'm so sorry. I cannot res you. Alas. My commitment is to the point. Oh, it's not to the point. Respawn. Okay, now, well, maybe I wait at this point. Maybe it's beneficial for me to wait. Yeah, I'm in there. They have no idea. No, I'm in there! I'm dead. A lot of chip damage, though. The pyro grenades are coming in. That's going to deal the finishing blow. I was the sacrificial lamb to which the success was granted. Dear Lord, res him, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's cooking. Wait a second. TF2 spy over here. I'm coming in with the fucking RPG. This jazz is so relaxing, too. It's unnecessary how relaxing this is. There we go. Nice little wipe, too. Oh, alright. Is that a second turret I hear? Let's hope not. Let's hope not, team. Okay, stay behind me, team. Oh, you're throwing. Don't you dare do that when I have a flamethrower in my hand. Okay, yeah, you can go there. That's fine. Stay behind. No, don't run away. Okay, 2 on the point is fine. That's okay. I'll hold with the Reinhardt. They're coming. They're going to be up on the rooftops. In fact, they just jumped across right up there. Anybody with a gun in their hands, please shoot them. Already one man's about to die. I don't know what's happening. Actually, wait. Reload RPG. Actually, wait. Look at that. Look at that. Might not be a good move. Not a great move, but that burn damage comes in. Sledge. Oh dear. Alien invasion. I knew they existed. Okay, we're gonna play for overtime, it seems. That's not great, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Love those gloves, by the way. Damn, that's fashionable. Love the color yellow. If you couldn't tell from my fit, by the way, big fan. Wait, why is my body so weird? Who is this man? He gets away with that. This is a miscarriage of fucking justice, dude. Please murder that man over there. I'm coming to help you. Never mind, you're back. Why is there a medium in our spawn? I'm coming. Oh, that's bad. Well, that works, I suppose. Well, I wouldn't go up there. No. The man with the sledge. How'd he double... Wait. Oh, he's glitching. I love you for that. Thank you. Alright, we do not have much time remaining. We must get on the point pronto, please. Ignore any person who decides to go onto our point for whatever reason that may be. I get the burn kill. That's all that matters. In fact, I got 2 there. Finish off that man. Finish him. Finish him. Thank you. How's my day been? It has been very well. Hope you have been doing very well yourself, Mel. Oh dear. May I have a res? Is that within the well... Please? No? Okay. I'm coming back. It's fine. What up there, Wicked? How's it going, man? You came while we're just doing some zomboids. Or not zomboids, excuse me. Finals. Different game. Oh, he gets away with it again. Wait, my body is being whipped all around. Please? Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay, just hold the point. Everybody get on the point, please. We're playing for overtime. What would Rick Gravy play in the finals? Definitely medium with revolver, for sure. Which honestly is kind of a throw, but it is what it is. I think we... Wait, I think we actually just won. I think this is free. I think we actually just won this game. Holy shit. Please. Yeah, we just won. I'm so proud of us all. I'm so proud. We needed that win. That was such a mental refresher to have. Not winning there would have been a stain on my night, to be honest. I needed that win. That was such a necessary win. Dear Lord. That was required. They're making me work for it. How did I do that game? 11 limbs, 7 deaths, 2 revives. I mean, as you can see, I love being on an objective. Alright, I love holding that point. Support score could have been better. Not terrible. Could have been better, though. I've had way better. I'm thinking of doing one more because I'm addicted. And just like that one song, I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Much like the Baja Blast. Okay, can I have... I think, listen, I could have swapped to M60. I'm not saying I couldn't have. But I think me having Flamethrower there and him having the Sledgehammer, not a good combo. Because we're relying solely on our lights to pick up the pace for us, okay? They were doing their job. I actually liked the lights. They were doing a good job. But either I should have swapped or the other heavy should have swapped. Thank you for a Monaco. Don't love that it's foggy, but that's fine. I'll take a foggy Monaco. I searched you in a GIF and you popped up, was not ready. What did you search? I've seen this GIF. I think I know exactly what you're talking about with this GIF. Is it this GIF? What is this GIF? Where did this GIF originate from? That is one of the funniest GIFs I've ever seen. Who created that? I have no idea who made that GIF. Really? But that is funny to me. I didn't even see my build. Ooh. 2 heavy, 3 medium. Love that build. Should be a free win. Never mind. Heavy's going KS shotgun. Don't know what he's thinking. Maybe he knows something I don't. But we'll see. Okay, I'm going to prepare for these guys to come up, because they always do. Maybe not. They don't come up. Interesting. Well, that maybe was not the best move for me. Oh, you are in the fucking blender. Holy. You're in the blender! He's 1 HP. Please, someone put one singular bullet into his tibia and he will die. Sunken Tortoise? Thank you very much for the tier 1 at 14 whole months, over a year subbed. I appreciate that. With a 5-month streak. My God. 14, that's like a fortnight, but instead of 14 days, it's 14 months. I don't know if that's true, but that's very cool. I appreciate the sub. Did you catch the Silent Hill transmission earlier today? What are you talking about? Was there like... I don't think I did. But Sunken, how are you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did they all give up? No, they did not. We wiped them. Interesting. Okay, well. They're gonna come. Yeah, they're gonna come up the zipline probably. Unless they spawn up there. Which it seems like they are. I could have sworn they spawned back there, but I guess they changed the spawns a little bit. Oh, here you go. I love the medium carry. I love that from you. I love that from you. You're my king. Holy shit, I love you. I never get to have this. I never have the pocket. And for you giving me the pocket, you giving me that pocket is like what I needed. It's the joy that I... Oh, now I'm down. But there's a... That's... Oh, God! Oh, that's not good for me. Oh, he's hungry, but I'm hungrier. Pockets ain't empty, cuh. Oh my God, I'm rezzing this man. Oh, no! Please. Ah! Ah! I don't care as long as you die. I don't care as long as he dies. Okay, that medium had a laser beam in his hands. He did not miss a single shot right there. I don't know if you guys witnessed that, but that was actually beautiful to witness. I need to be on that point, by the way. Okay, that is under the point, not on the point. Okay, well. That's mean. I'm dead. That was a... Yep, that was a nade. I tried my best to save you. I couldn't. I did half HP damage. On the point right now. My 1-year anniversary with my girlfriend is tomorrow. Ooh, congratulations. Are you doing anything special? Or are you just kind of doing something low-key? Hopefully you have something special planned. Wow, good combo. What is he doing? Oh, that's a crazy wow, he's actually with it, dude. That's a crazy combo. Goo gun with the sledge? That's a fantastic combo. That counters my flamethrower, like, perfectly. Oh, he's unaware. Oh, no. Well, it's back in the blender with you. Oh, he full healed? There you go, buddy. Nice. Thanks, you're a star. Oh, that is crazy. They have laser beams like that. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. He's waiting for the res too. He probably didn't want to do this, but that's crazy. How do you do emotes? Press and hold B. Alright, I gotta go to the point. I don't know exactly what they're shooting at, to be honest, but... Here, I'll get on top of the roof over here. Thanks, of course, Ethan.
I pride myself in being one of the most positive final streamers out there. Teehee. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dead now. Oh my god. What a great play for me. Oh my god.
Wow, the range counter's at fucking 733. Your voice passes. Okay, I don't know why we blew up that wall, by the way, buddy. I don't know what that was. Maybe a misfire? Concerns are mounting. Alright, well, guess what? Flamethrower man is in there. Wait, he's also in there. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, no. Are we okay? Are we, like, on the verge of death? I was confused for a hot minute and wondered who I was lurking to. Ow. Oh no. I'm dead. But maybe I put him in the blender. Put him in the blender. Thank you. I need to cover. Can you heal? I think there's... Oh my god, he just rezzed. So zesty. Okay. Oh my god, they just shot at me. Alright, on to the point with us, friends. Oh no. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? You think I'm one of those heavies who can just boss around and fucking bully? Think I won't respond? Oh my god! Why does the payload sound so cute? What do you mean, the payload? How is he not dead? What is happening right now? Now this is the finals. That guy just got blown up, dude. I've never seen a man get massacred like that before in this game. Oh, he's trying to come over. I'm gonna be honest. This is going to be burned. That's getting burned. You're not allowed up. I'm like Gandalf. You shall not pass! Something like that. I don't know. Oh god, the crane is coming down. Okay, well that's nice. It's mega damage too. Oh dear. Yep. Somewhere up there. I'll hold shield for you. Oh. That glitch. He's cooking. He's very low, though, if somebody wants to just... Did the crane just bonk you all? It does do damage, I think, if it hits you. I think if anything hits you with enough, like, force. Typically, you don't take fall damage or damage for anything, but, like, if you get stuck under something, you'll, like, freak out. Your character will... I did not mean to use that. That was a complete misfire. But that's okay. That's alright. That's okay. I'm in there. Johnny, there we go. Okay, I did the thing. Oh my god, Maddie, thanks for the rate of 24. I appreciate that. You came just in time to watch us win the game of the finals. I told them about your addiction, my addiction to Baja Blast, to the finals, to my shareholder value. Which addiction are you referring to? Oh, hold on. Let me just quickly... Oh, wait a second. This is a good idea. I'm happy. I wouldn't say I'm addicted to Project Zomboid. I just have a fair, you know, reality to it. I did very well this game, team. I did very, very well. How are you doing, though, Maddie? It's nice to see you. Hope your stream went well. How did I do that game, actually? Okay, I was about to say 3 limbs. That doesn't sound like me. Oh, there I am. 12 limbs. I'll take 12. With 7 deaths. I'll take that. That's not bad. I'll be lurking, my friend. Have the most fun. I am actually going to be ending my stream in just about a minute here, actually, Maddie. I'm so sorry. I apologize. What a their ghoul. I tried Project Zomboid for the first time after watching your vids. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, we're ending on a win for sure, by the way. Astern, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Died 24 minutes in. That's how your playthroughs will go when you first start out. But if you're finding the game difficult, exclamation point tutorial ghoul, or you can ask me questions, of course, in Discord or in whatever. Of course, I'd be happy to help. But team, that is going to do it for us tonight. Tell you what, actually, Maddie, are you still here? Maddie, are you still here? Oh my god, Maddie, please still be here. Please still be here. Please still be here. I hope he is, because I think we could do something really, really funny. Yes, okay. Tell me one of your streamer friends that is live right now that you haven't spoken to in a while, and we will go raid them together. How about that, Maddie? We'll go say hello to them. Who would you like to say hello to, Maddie? I'm going to leave the choice in your hand, because you raided me and I'm about to leave. Who should I go? Dropped a game in your suggestion channel I think you'd really like. You should watch the trailer. Is it for Auction Not Included? Because I've already seen the trailer. I think I've seen Auction Not Included already. I just haven't thought about it. Oh, Timberborn. We've played Timberborn. Oh, this is Auction Included. Okay, wait. Timberborn did not appear. Above? You want me to rate above? Is that his username? Just above? Auction Not Included. Let me take a look at this really quick. And then we will raid team if you're down. Oh, okay. Well, first off, what is that thing doing? Hold the phone. What is that little thing doing? That's a little cute little guy, though. Oh my god, they talk like little... What is that thing doing? Okay. I like the animation. It's kind of cute, though. That was the Mario sound effect. What is that bug, though, dude? Damn, he just killed them both. That is very cute looking, though. I like the look of this game. I'll have to take a closer look at it soon, team. I'll have to take a look at it soon. Team, we're gonna do a little bit of a raid to a streamer named Above, who is one of Maddie's friends, okay? We're gonna go say hello, see what they're up to. If you are new to the stream, of course, before we dip out, I appreciate all you hanging out. Normally, I am a Project Zomboid streamer. We're live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, so I'm not live the rest of the week. I don't know if I'm gonna do a weekend stream. It's probably unlikely. But I will see you guys hopefully on Monday for some variety stuff. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're back to the normal Zomboids. But if you enjoyed, definitely hit the follow button. Follow me across all the socials as well. We have like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, all sorts of stuff. Join the Discord community. And if you're not already, we have a VODs channel where all of our VODs are being published to moving forward that you guys are more than welcome to go subscribe to and hang out. Let's go ahead and raid Above. If you guys want to stick around for the Above raid, I don't know what they're doing. We're going to go find out together, team. Isn't that exciting? Adventure awaits. I love it. If you have a sub, though, to my channel, you can use the Beaver raid emote when you get there. And let them know that Beaver sent you. Be nice. Do not be mean. All right? I hope to see you guys in the raid. Okay? I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much for the support tonight. You all are very incredible. I really enjoyed hanging out with you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Salute, salute, salute. Ozone. Everybody else. Boss, having a good day. Flounder, Colin. Maddie, thanks again for the raid. I'll see all of you at the raid. Here comes a brofish.